Hello everybody. We're going to be playing some more Skyrim. The idea behind this particular playthrough is we are going to be using better vampires combined with Sacrosanct. Now if you see a blurry dagger or something like that, that's just because of E and B. Look at the sky. It's nighttime. It's supposed to be this dark. But I need to be able to see things, so it's obviously not. Now, I replaced... I'm trying to remember the name of the mod. I replaced the UNP body with something much worse. I replaced it with the Sacrosanct body, and then installed the armors for Sacrosanct, which happened to be, well, yeah, that. And, this. You want to kill yourself with a metal spike? Apparently that's what's going to happen to you. So, yeah, those armors. Lols. So, either way, we're going to head on into the tavern real quick. Yes, indeed. These are the type of armors that Sacrosanct has deigned to provide us. So, here we go. Now.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the
Yes, but for immersive wenches, so they got horrible armor, and then they got non-black faces. Before they had black faces, so. What are you?
Hiya. What's your name? Are you visiting? What do you do?
Okay, what I want to do is I want to try to kill her and see if it works, okay? So, just feed.
Papa doesn't like when I...
Yes! It works! I enabled killable children. Now, unfortunately, we're going to undo that. I just wanted to double check that it was working. I wanted to make sure that the killable children was working properly. So, we totally didn't do that. Yes. Now, we need to... I guess we can't sleep in the inn tonight. I need to wake up in the morning and deal with something. But you know what? I guess because it's technically still nighttime, we can go out and explore Hafengar a little bit. Hafengar, by the way, is this ridiculous little imperial zone, like right here-ish, you know, like this area. I'm thinking is we go ahead and kill the bandit lair around the back side of it, maybe. That might be fun. Time to kill Braith. Yeah, something like that.
We've stopped.
I just don't see why I couldn't feed on children, you know, and the children are in this game bad, very bad. I thought about installing like the Teenagers of Skyrim mod, but the only one that's available for the special edition that is any good is unfortunately Teenage Girls Only, and I was looking at that like, wait a second. Oh, hello. I'll feed. Thank you. I appreciate that. Our follower here, Arender, exists as a blood bag. Now, we got Hemisker here. What you need to know about Hemisker is this.
Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person.
And then we've got Maik.
Why do soldiers bother with target practice? One learns best by hitting real people.
And you can see we got, yeah, Maik and Hemisker. Saraner got added to our party at some point. She has also had her armor affected, as you can see. Absolutely. And then Arender is our resident blood bag. Now, we are going to go ahead and eventually get down to Falkreath, and we have Janassa as our other blood bag. And I figured she'd make a better blood bag than Arender. Arender's a good temporary solution, of course. But, yeah. For those of you who don't know, we're operating off the blood point system. What means if I go down like this, and you look, I have 42 blood points remaining. Which means I'm actually at an unbearable bloodlust, and I'm about to have some trouble. So I'm going to really quick bite Arender while nobody's watching. And just twice there. And that should do it. Don't know if that even worked. No, I don't think it worked. It didn't kick in. Yeah, so I have 34 blood points. It basically holding up my mortal mask keeps the blood points draining. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drink this stale blood potion. which is going to give me some more blood points in just a second. You'll see. So, if we look at our blood points, we have 80 blood points now, because I did that. But the basic idea is if I run out of blood points, then my mortal mask will drop and everyone will know I'm a vampire. And the mortal mask also prevents me from using certain vampire abilities. It basically knocks me down a rank as far as my abilities go. The more hungry I get, the less powerful my abilities are. So, obviously, we want to make things work just right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tell all my followers, using tweet commands, all followers, stop. So, they're all just going to wait over there, except for Serraner. Serraner doesn't obey. And that's okay. We'll make Serrana into our follower via Amazing Follower Tweaks later. But that's not a problem right now. Right now, we want that right over there. In order to make sure we don't run out of blood points. We want this. So let's... Drain Lethal is how you gain new powers through Sacrosanct. But we're just going to go regular feeding. I think 2 feedings on him should be enough. A 3rd feeding will get guaranteed to kill him. Oh, I guess I killed him anyway. It happens. It happens. I'll take the key to the stables and let's go pay his wife a visit real quick. Oh, she's awake. Huh. Go back to bed. Go back to bed.
Not supposed to be in here.
Okay, before she calls the guards, let's immediately use seduction. Seduction. Good.
Get out, or I'll call the guards.
Let's get out of here. Alright, so we killed the husband, but the wife is still alive and a viable blood source for later. Yeah, she's still a viable blood source, so we'll leave. Good. Yeah, again, Serrana goes without permission. She'll just follow you no matter what. So let's go ahead and... Whoops. Did not mean to use that. We use tweak commands. Get everyone to follow me again. It should be Heimesker, Maik, and our blood bag. There's Maik. And where are the others? Oh, well. Looks like we've got... Athena, who...
Take a look.
Althea? Althea. Okay, so... Oh, we gotta get a merchant's hat. We gotta get a merchant's hat. I don't care what it costs. Now, let's sell some things. I can't stand to have an Amulet of Stendarr in my possession. When I pick one of those up, I gotta get rid of it as soon as possible. Let's see. Dragon Bone. Pentagram of Sneaking. Neat. Get rid of that knapsack. Those robes of alteration. Don't need those. Yep. Okay, that's good enough. So.
Until next time.
Okay.
Yes.
No. We're gonna go down to the bank and see if there should be a money changer down at the bank. So. Yep. Indeed. The guards definitely are prepared for anything. Let's go over here. There should be a money changer back here. You see, the banker is up front, but there's always a backup banker over here.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
I'd like to change some money.
How much?
Okay, so we'll change gold into... We'll just get a merchant's note, I figured. That should be fine. Good. That got us a pound less. Our septums have weight. Basically, there's regular gold. There's silver septums, which are a gold-silver mixture. Then there are what are called gold septums, which are they're bigger than regular septums, and they have a higher gold purity. So that's why they are worth 100 regular gold coins. So. Indeed.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. You really don't know me. Okay, so let's head this way now. Roleplay immersion. Is it? Yeah, yeah. Amulet Stendar for personal reasons. No, this particular character refuses to handle divine amulets without gloves on, and he also definitely, positively will not wear them. So, hungover? Question mark? Question mark? I've never had a hangover in my life. Okay. Moving over. Skyrim has turned into Xena Warrior Princess. Well then, let's all hail Joxer then. What was that, who was the, was it Italicus? Hold on, okay, it was... I'm trying to find it exactly, because it's, I think it was... Huh. Wait, is it Italicus? Hold on. Oh, I can't find it. Okay. So there was a particular thief in Xena who he would literally just... He would literally throw a grappling hook off screen and just kind of swing away. And it was absolutely ridiculous and hilarious. Because, you know, again, you just grapple away. I like how the icy roads are fucking hilarious. Because there's like green grass everywhere. But all the roads are default. You can tell this is a straight up replacement. Oh, shit. Guys? Guys. Kill it. There we go. This guy doesn't stand a chance, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to have Serrano with me at this point. Okay. Shit. Back off, back off. I was getting health back, thank goodness. But, there's one more. Okay. Come on. You don't have a chance. Good. Who's this guy exactly? I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Good, good, good. What else we got? Where'd you come from? It seems like her voice actor is definitely doing its thing. Alright, Arender. Come with me. I want to drop you off. As much as I like a blood bag around, I think we have too many people following us right now. So, yeah, Aeolus was Hercules' nephew. Exactly. But yeah, I just remember there was a thief in Hercules who used to grapple to off-screen, and then he'd just take a grappling hook, he'd throw it around. People look at him like, what are you doing with that? You know, just as he spins the grappling hook around, tosses it off-screen, and just kind of glides away. And people are like, what the fuck? And they don't know how to react to it, because it's like, no reasonable person does that. Okay. So, we're gonna really quick go over here. Summon. Okay. Why not take care of Serrano and keep your blood bank around? Wait, what? Solitude Guard? What? Why? Oh, Mortal's Mask wore off. Okay. Let's get out of here. I need, Mortal's Mask wore off. I was just fucked. Okay, we need to Mistwalker. Yes. Mistwalker! They can't catch me. We're getting out of here. Yeah, my mortal's mask wore off. I'm immortal? Am I? Oh. TGM is off? On? Wait, why was my stamina going down if TGM was on? Fuck that shit. Okay. Hold on a second, everybody. We gotta backpedal this. We gotta way backpedal this. Backpedal it to here, when I left the city. Thank you, everybody. Why was my stamina going down if TGM was on? That's odd. Okay. With Sacrosanct, you can walk on water, yes. But, Mistwalker allows me to fly on it as well. Okay, so, we're starting again, because for whatever reason TGM was on. TGM is off now, thank goodness. But, hold on a second. Let's turn TGM on again. So, God mode's on. I use my... Oh, so the mod still takes my stamina regardless. That's interesting. That's interesting. So the mod doesn't respect God mode. Huh. Okay. I'm fine with that. Hey you. Hey you.
Protect us both.
Blood bag. I need to speak with you. Okay, so this blood bag here, we should have enough power to use seduction. Feed.
Don't know what that was. Don't try it again.
I don't think the feeding's working. I think the feeding's broken. On him, I mean. Not everyone else. So, what we're gonna do instead is... Hey, you.
Protect us both.
Here's the deal. Let's go back. Let's before we go back inside, let's drink a stale blood potion. Go inside. Yeah, Mara, protect us both, says the feed bag. Alright, you. Get up here. Arender, get up here. Over here. Come on. Come on, Arender. I can just teleport you here. Fuck. Another blood potion. Now, what we need to do is we need to summon him, so it should be under, yeah, 5. Action, summon. Good. You.
Mara, protect us both.
Tweak. Okay. Believe it's actions. Dismiss, but hang out here. Good. He'll hang out here. We've dismissed the feed bag. We want Maik and Hymisker. Hymisker's sneaking over to bite this guy. Let's just watch this. Let's watch this play out, okay? Hymisker has become especially greedy when it comes to this shit. So, watch.
Oh, please, don't hurt me.
Okay, let's go. So, what we're gonna do...
Arms or armor you need. See Baron in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
Yeah, but you know, you look like a guard who won't be missed. I think we found our blood bag. Well, I got Voice of the Emperor, too. Nice. Okay. Whoops. That didn't work. Seduction. There we go. Now we got the proper feed. Good enough. A full feeding. We should be a fully fed vampire now. Excellent. We drained him until he was dead, and now we are good to go. No longer do we have to worry about anything like that. Now, done double check. God mode is off. Good. Guards aren't people. Yeah, exactly. This guard will never be missed. That's the basic idea. Alright, I still want to do what I did before. And by that, I mean I want to have, hello.
A few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
You're already under, like, 1 or 2 furs, but, yeah. Just, like, small furs. Extra small. Okay. So. Let's check out this house this time. Nobody needs to know. I said nobody needs to know. Well met, well fed. Okay. You will... Look at Serana. He's getting... They're tired. Okay, hold on a second. Please wait here. Yeah. Okay. Each one feed once. Okay, step 1 is to apparently stare at things that ought not be stared at. Whilst I go over to here, bite. Yes, feed. Good enough. Good enough. Back around. Feed. Okay. Anyone upstairs? Yes, there is a child upstairs. So. Oops. Crap. Alright, well, we might be able... Nah, fuck it. Let's get out of here. The kid's gonna tell on us.
You're not supposed to be in here.
See what I mean? I'll call the guards! Mm-hmm. No, I don't have dynamic vampire appearance on right now. Okay. We need to call our minions out. Guys, get over here. Let's go. Hymisker transforms. Hymisker, get naked! That's literally what he's doing, apparently. Okay. There we go. Now he's got elven armor and a Daedric shield.
Something strange happens to Khajiit when they arrive in Skyrim.
Really?
Khajiit got your back.
What happens to Khajiit? What makes them strange? I don't understand. Yes, it's from the Immersive Wenches mod. Exactly. It's quote-unquote immersive. You got Immersive Wenches combined with the Sacrosanct body replacer. And when I was trying to use UNP with the Immersive Wenches, and it didn't turn out right. It didn't turn out right at all. They all had, like, gray faces. So... Okay, so let's do what we were going to do before. Let's loop around. And, yeah. Oh, trust me, we're all about heresy here. With this particular character, we're all about the heresy. Okay. I destroyed a Shrine of Mara already. I hit it with my weapon, and then I clicked on the item, and then I typed disable, which removed it from the game. And so it shall be. They became beautiful when they got to Skyrim. Something like that, something like that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What the hell do we have here? There's a ship. Let's go ahead and kill everyone aboard. And take its treasure for ourselves. Subnautica? Interesting. Underwater survival games typically aren't my thing, but I'll have a look at some point. Okay. You didn't know people actually make thong mods? Are you fucking kidding me? Every single type of underwear or outerwear that could possibly be made exists in mod form. Looks like an enemy. Hell.
Where'd you come from?
Oh shit. Corsairs. Hey you. Time to feed on this Corsair.
Now wait, this is surprise.
Shit. Okay. You're gonna die, sir. Damn right. Bye. Next.
Why do soldiers bother target practice. One learns best by hitting real people.
Yeah, but let's take this for a backpack, scimitar, yeah, whatever. And deliciosity time feed. I'm just drinking the blood off the ground like she's not appealing. Just take all the blood that spilled on the ground. That's perfect, that's perfect. So, got a gold septum, that's neat. Gold septums are worth 100 regular septums. The explanation is that they're slightly larger and have a higher gold purity in them. Therefore, they are worth more than the regular gold coins. Because you know that no gold coin is made of pure gold. That's that'd be nonsense. I'm serious. Pure gold would just crumble, pretty much. So it's got to be mixed with other things. So, I'm looking at this right now. You know, I do have an extra set of pouches.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
Hi, Misker. Let's get you set up with some pouches. No, not your backpack. Tweak options. Gear. Standard outfit. Okay. From your standard outfit, let's give you the extra pouch I've got. Yeah. And then...
Lead on, then.
Yeah, he's got the pouch equipped now. So, in theory, with that pouch equipped, he should be able to take more junk. Which he could. He actually did take more junk. That's awesome. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Do-do-do-do.
Lead on, then.
So.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Yep.
I'm still here.
I'm still here. Going into the slowed. Is Electrum an actual thing? Yes. Yes, it is. Electrum is a real thing. Got a circlet with no texture on it. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay. Have I seen the mod that replaces frostbite spiders with Spider-Man? Yeah, I've also seen one that replaces frostbite spiders with a few other things too. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Damn right, it's all I got. Ugh, I am dying. Let's feed. We'll get some of our health back when we feed. Okay. We need to use our vampire drain to get the rest of our health back. Only got a teeny bit there, unfortunately. Oh, I can feed off this Corsair too. I didn't think we could feed off that one. Keep in mind we're letting our followers do all the work. Okay. Serana's still got her Elder's Scroll, so that tells you something. Well, this one looks good for the eating. 8 septums and 1 gold septum, as well as some lustful eyes, which increases your speech skill if you want to use it. Haggle better, and harder to detect. Neat. Let's go ahead and eat. What's my favorite replacer mod? I highly recommend, if you don't, if you haven't already seen it. Let's see here. There's a mod called, it's Tropical Skyrim Belongs to the Gourds. I did a playthrough of this earlier. And let me go ahead and sit this up just a moment. Tropical Skyrim Belongs to the Gourds. Yes. Okay, so the way it basically worked is, you know, you had this. This.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Do you see that distortion? Like, he's got this weird blur. Look at it. Do you see the space being distorted? That's so weird.
He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
How Yes. Goes the war.
Tullius has camps in the Pale, entertaining the battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause.
And yes, we have guns.
They're unusual.
With Team Fortress style ammo. Alrighty then, so, people say you shouted the High King to death.
Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Many Lord found the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards. Given enough ambition and dedication, my shouting Torig to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
Yes, yes. So, basically, you asked me what was my favorite replacer. It's definitely the gourds. But I think everything in that playthrough was perfect. Because it was tropical Skyrim belongs to the gourds. We replaced all our characters with gourds. And they were gourds that walked around. I took, I got the female Ulfric replacer. And then I turned her into a gourd as well. So it was, and then I renamed her Ulfina Gourdcloak by the end, I believe. Here we go. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not as strong as I thought. Oh well, at least I can get my health back easily, right? Okay, let's fade. We get stronger. Oh shit. I'm gonna say we get stronger as we feed, but that didn't work. Let's try resurrecting this as one of our minions. Reanimate corpse. Too powerful. It makes me sad. I'm gonna have to really work on that skill, actually. I need to get conjuration up. That's for sure. 68 coins there. Potions we just sell. We don't use them. Our character can't use potions, I should say. We, had a setting installed. Oh, hello! Ooh, first mate! Okay. Silver Septum worth 25. That's decent, I guess. Let's see. Got another unusual gem. Dance by the fire. Dance in the fire. Dance in the fire. Why are there 3 books of the firmament? Is one book of the firmament not enough? Are you trying to distribute it to all of Skyrim or something? To tell people about the firmament? Strongbox. Ooh, that is worth something, I guess. Yellow Book of Riddles. Biography of Baron Zaya. Captain's Chest. What's in it? Magica Poison. Interesting. Gets rid of their poison. An amethyst and silver septums. That's fine. Okay, Sir Honor. Let's go. We're getting out of here. Just as soon as I lockpick this. Well, shit. Okay, let's try to just turn the lockpick as is. Got it. Die. Actually, can this Corsair be arisen? I want to see if I can raise one of these guys. Whoops. Yeah, let's try to raise ourselves a zombie. And then John was a zombie. That was from... I've already forgotten what it was called. Alright, you've got the eyes, you've got the decaying everything, but it's okay. I mean, you may be showing through a little bit, you know, just a little bit, but you're okay. You're okay, I promise. I lied. Alright. What's my favorite female character in Skyrim? Serana, and that's unfortunate. My favorite male character is Neloth. But Neloth is a special one. Oh yeah, you're decaying now. We
You're
can.
asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic.
No, I'm looking through to his skeleton. Like, yeah, he's decaying, all right. Okay, let's get going.
Tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Yep. The heart of lore can be affected by vampirism. No, unfortunately. The heart itself is pretty much immutable. You can only affect the space around the heart, thus take the extra divinity that just kind of swirls around the heart and you can transfer it into people and shit. But there's no way to actually alter the heart itself. It's why the heart couldn't be destroyed. It was just unbound. It was freed, more or less. It wasn't actually acted upon. So, the question is where'd the heart go from there? Did it re-enter the, Solitude Sewers. I'm tempted, because, like, Solitude Sewers all the way out here, what the fuck, you know? Those are some gigantic sewers. But, no, we're gonna continue. Oh shit, it's 5 a.m. Fuck that. Fuck that, we're going in here. We're going into the Solitude Sewers to spend the night. I am underwater. Okay. Rats. Huh. Rats. They never wait. There's a bandit up there. I don't think predator vision is going to work. Let's double check. Nah. Barely see in here. This way. This gate doesn't work. Fuck. So much for that. So, nothing over here. What happened to the power source of the Numidium when the heart was unbound? Well, the Metella was the temporary source of power for it. You see, Tiber Septim wasn't told about the heart and its connection and all that stuff. So they had to improvise, and they created the Metella. Basically, a Shezarene soul could be substituted. Because, keep in mind, a Shezarene is an aspect of Shor, it's an aspect of Shezar, it's an aspect of Lorcan. You know, it has a connection to him. So that kind of divinity, Bloodbrand, Bloodseed. Let's see, Jagged Bone Shards. I'm so confused. Screw it, let's go this way. Spiders? I think this area has spiders in it. Derelict tunnels! Hooray! Ark! There was a Charis in the sewers and it fucking killed me instantly. Okay. Why am I stuck? Okay. I'm using Hemomancy to corrupt this thing's blood. There we go. That's one. Good enough. Charis is dead. Shit. That's a bandito. I wonder if the banditos managed to get themselves a, oh, there's a vagrant. Damn. Let's feed. Actually, hold on. Let's not feed. I have a better idea. What time is it? It's 6 a.m., right? Let's wait for 12 hours here. It'll get us to 6 p.m. And then what we'll do is we'll switch. The difficulty is on Legendary using the difficulty mods in the mod list in green text at the bottom of the screen. In other words, it's like your Legendary is not the same Legendary as this. This has completely different functions as far as how damage is applied and under what circumstances. It's a more complicated system, but more eloquent as well, in the sense that things don't become bullet sponges, but you can still die in 1 or 2 hits regardless. Okay, so
Let's get going.
yeah. Again, the difficulty setting is set to Legendary, but that doesn't mean anything due to the way the mods work. So let's go through here. Let's get out. We don't want to stay in these sewers. Should be able to get out this way. Uh-huh. I can't see shit. Ark! Okay, let's back the hell up. Did I fall down there? Alright, so let's try this again. Alright, if we go this way... Paces! Sorry. I had trouble there. Yeah, that's the exit. That's the exit. I'm confused now. Okay, so we go down. To Skyrim. Thank God we found it. Okay. Yeah, just go to Zhakaron.com. You can always find my latest mod lists there. My website. It's a Blogspot blog. I'm deadly serious. It's just a Blogspot blog that I use to hold information. It's like a public notepad, almost. Shazam is nearly limitless. That's CHIM. The problem is that once you achieve it, you realize, like, bugger all, the world doesn't matter. At which point, it diffuses people's will to do shit. So, because they realize none of it matters, I'm brightening it up a bit. I was going to say, because they realize none of it matters, they no longer have the will to change the world. It takes someone with the true audacity to reject reality and just say, nah, nah. The thing is that, and this is something that people need to accept, Vivek could have been lying about CHIM. I'm serious. He could have been lying the whole time. Like, all of his sermons could be utter bullshit.
Skyrim are better looking than the ones in Citadel. He has no opinion on the matter. All people are beautiful to him.
Well,
why do soldiers bother with target practice? One learns best by hitting real people.
Of course, of course. Open your backpack, please. Good. Now, we need to look specifically for... Okay, we're going to take this shoulder pad. We're going to take any kind of... We're basically going to give him a ton of stuff, so... let's see. Huge knapsack. We'll give him one of those. What else? What else? What else? I guess that's it. Let's go to tweak options. Actions. Whoops. Not actions.
We followed. If anyone sneaks up.
Yeah. If anyone sneaks up. I know. Alright, gear. Sorry. Let's see here. Yeah, we have outfit management on right now. Fence all non-outfit gear. Love it. Give me all your non-outfit gear. More options. Let's see. Only allow helmets during combat. That's fine. Let's see. I want to view his standard outfit. I want to have him wear the Dark Brotherhood shoulder pad. Whoops. There we go. He's wearing the shoulder pad. And now we access his backpack. And he should have... I guess he doesn't have that much more carry weight. He just has a little bit, yeah. Oh well. It was worth it. It was worth it. So, we're good to go.
Lead on, friend.
Right, I think Vivek went after the events of Morrowind. He either died, which...
Let's get going.
Or he left. Keep in mind, if he was telling the truth, and he had ascended to Aetherius, he had gained this knowledge, then there's nothing stopping him from leaving the mortal world and just saying, fuck it all. Like, that is a very, very possible outcome.
Faster. The sun is...
The sun is not great for my... There's no sun. There's no sun at all. Oh shit, I have copper Elysians. Yeah. I'm looking at, nah, I don't want to go back to the bank anytime soon. Look at that ocean, though. Look at that glitchy, watery ocean with its reflection. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. That Nightbot thing is half a joke, because I don't actually get pissed or anything. Yep. That snow, collect snow. Basically, if you need water, you can collect snow and melt the snow and drink the water. It's kind of funny. But yeah, the reason the world hasn't been dominated by people like Tiber Septim since Tiber Septim, you know, people who have this quote-unquote, you know, who are Shezarines or have, you know, reached the ultimate truth, is because once they reach the ultimate truth, they figure out that it's not worth it anymore. Like, none of these wars between nations, or even having domination or sway over others, none of it has any meaning. And... oh shit, Noble. Why is he in the ground? I have no idea how that happened. That is an Imperial soldier. Oh shit. Okay, we're going this way. Got him. Hell. That just happened. That nobleman just kind of went through the ground like that. Okay, let's see here. If you know what Ouroboros is, it's kind of like that. It's a dragon eating its own tail. That's pretty much that's the way time can be thought of. No sub button for a while, no. Maybe a month or 6. I'm not in a super rush for that, so I gave up the sub button on Hitbox, knowing that it would take a bit to get there on Twitch, but the main reason is because, you know, again, Hitbox just it went downhill in terms of quality for the viewers. I mean, the stuttering, the buffering, the glitchiness, you know. So yeah, I'm just if you want to donate, donate. I've got a donate button at the bottom. Subs will come later. Subs will come later. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Yep. So. Going this way. Is this a land mod? There is an awful land mod. It's like the climates of Tamriel, except I've got this weird patch, and it turned the whole thing, like the roads are all snowy, even though they shouldn't be snowy. It's kind of hilarious. The saber cat ran away, so I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to continue on. Ba-ba-bum. Most people like to think Vivek is just one of those hipster guys in the real world, and that's what happened to him. Alright. Shit. New map? Yes, it does. It helps to have a map. I'll tell you that right now. It definitely helps to have a map. I gotta get to Whiterun at some point, because I got 2 bounties to collect, a bounty here, and a mammoth tusk to turn in. So it's like, okay, plenty of stuff. Okay. Spiders. They fighting each other? Apparently so. Oh, it's a giant frostbite spider fighting a giant enemy mud crab. Really? Attack its weak point for massive damage. AKA ignoring it. It dies on its own. Okay. That's it, that's it. Oh, it's a horker. Horkers look so much cooler in Morrowind. They really look like they belonged in a fantasy world. Excuse me. Okay. Mud crab's dead. How close are we? Castle Volgalhar is this way. Lead Serana home. Then we can get her and her little Elder Scroll out of our inventory, although I did like it when she had the Elder Scroll on her back. I thought that was cool. I thought that was cool. So, let's continue. Let's continue. Yeah, the mud crabs tend to kill themselves. Eventually. Yep. See, Maik attacked its weak point for massive damage. That ice spike up its rear, though. Okay. If you could tweak legendary difficulty, what would I change? What do you mean if I could? I already did. Let's see here. Here you go. Look up this particular... Hold on, I've got it here. There it is. This mod will get you the better legendary experience. Okay. Good. Bye. It is compatible with the PS4, by the way, in a cut-down version. Hello, you. This guy looks delicious. He's a berserker. Excellent. Next up, let's do some hemomancy. I believe we've got... Okay, we got Blood Seed. And we got Blood Brand. Yeah, that's fine. Blood Seed and Blood Brand. Hit him with both. Let's watch. It's gonna go pop. Okay, I thought they were gonna go pop before that, but whatever. Bandit Necromancer. Alright, the Hemomancy is going to make you a... Oh, did I hit him with it? Huh, Hemisker. Boom! I knew that boom was coming. Okay. We've got Septums. You bet. What do we got here? Minor Magicka Potion for the selling. Nothing else here, I suppose. Okay, so what we're gonna do now...
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anyway.
We're indoors. Don't worry about it. What time is it? 10 p.m. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Okay. Yeah, Bruma is one of those examples, the Beyond Skyrim mod, where I'm just not going to get excited about it unless I have the opportunity to try it myself, because, you know, it could be good, it could be bad. I'm going to watch this Horker just spontaneously explode. Watch this. Boom. That was a backfire, wasn't it? Okay. Seriously. Trollololololol. The overhype about mods is just as bad as the overhype about AAA games. No. No. It's not as bad because they aren't pre-ordering, thank God. No, mods... I mean, hype is bad, yes. Hype is always bad. Hype is usually a waste of time, too. And you'll find that your expectations never live up to the hype. I mean, you should see some of these YouTubers talking about No Man's Sky before it came out. Oh, boy. That's fun stuff. But, yeah. I believe I had an Ankh ability? Guess not. Guess not. This Hemomancy's really cool, though. Like, I don't think anyone who kept their videos up from the No Man's Sky pre-hype, I don't think any of them want to admit that they said the things they said in the past. Like, that is a huge ego blow right there. Like, you were that invested, and it turned out to be this instead. Yeah, okay, let's travel to Castle Vogelhar. I want to play No Man's Sky when there's enough mods for it. I mean, No Man's Sky seems like... let's go. If you go to Nexus mods, and you go to the No Man's Sky Nexus, you can there's some really good stuff. I mean, we go over to the latest files, or sorry, top files. Oops, top files. Yeah, we got the first one is low flight, so you can fly anywhere and crash into shit. Go underwater and hover in place. Reduce launch costs, thank fucking God. Deep space, where you can, you know, that's good. Fast actions, no rim lighting, big things. You know, the point is super hyperdrive, where you can get 1,000 times the hyperdrive distance. You know, there's a reshade preset for it that makes it look better. Immersive space, you know, which makes, again, space look better. Disables voiceover messages in the game. It's the shut up mod. You see what I'm saying is, like, eventually, when they finish patching the game and they finish adding stuff to No Man's Sky, the mods will make it playable. The mods will make it playable. And that's sad. Actual RPG item progression? No, there doesn't need that. There are a few things that No Man's Sky needs, but that isn't one of them.
Hey, so, before we go in there... Fine, don't worry about it. Oh, what is it?
What is it? Before we go in there, is this your home?
This is it. Home sweet castle.
Yup. You got super hyped over Fallout 4? Yeah, I really liked Fallout 4, and I still like Fallout 4, but I never hyped over it in the same way other people were. You know, so when I got to play it, you know, I was genuinely disappointed about stuff. I didn't really care. Like, not that much, so... Let's go ahead and, why didn't you tell me it was so huge?
I didn't want you to think I was one of those, you know, the women who just sit in their castle all day. I don't know. Coming from a place like this, it's not really me. I hope you can believe that.
It's not really her. She doesn't just sit in her castle all day. Yeah, she has a giant castle, but she absolutely doesn't identify with it. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's continue. So. This is not Serranaholic. This is not Serranaholic. Let's see here. I haven't updated the Serrana mods on my mod list yet, but I will. I do need to get Serrana shut up working properly. It isn't right now. Will you support my bid for the throne? No, that's treasonous talk. Okay, goodbye.
Something strange happens to Khajiit when they arrive in Skyrim.
What
Yes.
now?
Okay.
Way I hear it, Lady Serrana's been gone a real long time.
Damn right she has. Let's go. Serrana doesn't identify as a castle.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
Let's go, Serrana. Speak to Harkin.
My lord, everyone! Serrana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
No. They have blood in those glasses? No, they do not. That's unfortunate.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my elder scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me?
Right.
Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here.
Here we
I
go.
would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who
A
freed
savior?
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
Why would I be using Frostfall? No, not with a vampire. I'm using Campfire if I need to sit in a tent, you know, during the day, but that's mostly unnecessary. We've got plenty of caves. I'm Randall. Who are you?
I am Harkin, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
A reclusive cannibal cult. You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most
Among the.
vampires in Skyrim.
See, there should have been more
For
clans.
centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All
That would have been fucking
my
awesome.
wife betrayed me and stole away that which
Betray the Volgohar for the whatever other faction. You know? I'm missing a name for it, but, you know. What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
I'm already a vampire. What more can you offer me?
You contracted a disease, perhaps, but you are no true vampire. Accept my gift, and I promise that you will learn the difference.
So you turned me into an ugly
I
bat
will
beast.
banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing.
Behold the power! Ah, ugly bat beast.
That I offer. Now,
Ooh.
make your choice.
Well, I'm on board with that. Does that armor come with it? No, I don't think it does. Oh well, I accept your gift.
Be still.
Okay. I can't say anything. My God. It's so bad. Okay. Good. Hello?
At last. Good.
No, that's not an
Now it's
Nosferatu.
growing within
Certainly
you,
not.
And now you must learn to wield it.
Ah, yes. I am ready to learn about my new powers.
With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the vampire.
Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord. Vampire Lord! Pop!
And I will teach you more.
Okay.
In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand.
Right.
With your left hand, you can wield the power of
Wait,
blood magic
what?
to raise the dead. You can also call
Oh!
night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away.
Excellent.
Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as beast.
Yes, as the beast do. Alright, so we've got Bats, Bloodbrand, Bloodseed, Curtain Call, Freywind, Lord's Servant, Mythic, let's see, Profane Sun, Blink Attack, Call Creature, Deflect Light and Shadow. So I can stealth. Domination. I got that spike. Let's see. Vampire Servant, Vampire's Command. And then customize better vampires. Hell yeah.
Do so now, and we will continue.
Oh. Notice that I don't regenerate magicka when I'm up here. Look at this. When I land, magicka regenerates.
You are weaker while on the ground.
Stamina doesn't regenerate when you're using your claws. And then when you fly, your stamina regenerates. So when you're flying, your magic doesn't regenerate, but your stamina does. When you land, your magicka regenerates, but your stamina doesn't. So it makes you switch between the two.
Ways to use your gifts.
Yep. Tree! Okay. So, Power of the Grave. Depending on your level. And then we got Fountain of Youth, Wings. In magic mode, allows you to glide, greatly reducing fall speed. Let's see, Astral Prison, Dragon Cloak, Dragon at Midnight, Bloodstorm. Okay, upgrades your raise spell in your right hand to Bloodstorm. Yes. What else? Maelstrom. Let's see. Curtain Call is Hemomancy. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. So. Tremble. Shockwave. Embrace the Beast. Your Freywind lasts twice as long. A Psychic Vampire feeding on victims increases the effectiveness of Dominate. Okay. Oh. Vampire Seduction works on vampires. Able to drain humanoid vampires to disintegrate them and absorb their power. Wow. Weaker vampires will flee from you. That's funny. Okay.
There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you.
Oh. Okay. Got it. Let's go, Batty.
Slaying mortal
Yes.
men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic.
Night powers and
Like
blood
unstable
magic.
thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun.
No, in my playthrough, you can't stave off the sun. When you go outside during the day, you die. That's the rule there.
That will test your new powers.
I'm ready for this task.
Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time.
No, Emma, clearly you are, you're hearing things. It's a microwave around 2 corners.
I sense the power of ancient blood in your veins. It has made you strong.
Yes, I am strong. I'm stupid. Okay, let's revert back to our original form. Thank you. Please, thank you. Bank. Do I get my gear back on? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Good. Okay, we need to steal some royal armor from Harkon. Let's see.
What's happening?
Really?
Let me go.
Got it. So, what else do we got here? I guess it's in Harkon's area. Where the... Use the better Castle Volgahar mod. No. After I finish Dawnguard, I'll be using the Volgahar Redux mod. Which adds a shit ton of quests to the... to Castle Volgahar. For after you become the Lord of the Castle.
It has made you strong.
Could have sworn there was an outfit here. Daedric sword, everybody. Daedric sword and a broken hand. By the way, Marloot Ultimate adds in all these Daedric items around the world, like this shield, for example. I found the Daedric shield in Solitude, so I gave it to Hemisker here. He's a good Hemisker, he really is. Speaking of,
Let's get going.
I guess I could turn him into a vampire lord if I wanted to. That'd be pretty funny. Mike hasn't entered the castle, so I expect you to keep... Hey, Sir Honor.
What now?
Apparently nothing. Goodbye. So.
You'll be a welcome addition to the court, I'm sure.
Good, good, good.
If I may, let me offer you a piece of advice. Be careful who you trust. Not all of us have the court's best interests at heart. Orthiolf, for example. He'll tell you he means well, but believe me, he can't be trusted at all.
Of course not.
Keep that in mind, will you?
Of course I will. What do you mean he can't be trusted? Why?
He claims to serve loyally, but he really covets the throne.
I see.
He sees himself in charge someday. His ambition will justify any actions. Put your faith in him, and you will regret it.
Is my character a worshipper of Molag Bal? No. My character at present has rejected all of the 9 divines. So when I see like an amulet or something, you know, like the basic rules is he will never wear a divine amulet and he'll never worship that. Well, thank you, Thread, for your $20 donation. It's appreciated.
Mind yourself.
Okay. Let's go talk to this lady. That is an interesting cloak, I gotta say. That is a very interesting cloak.
So long. He must be very grateful. Can you feel it? You're now so much more than
Holy
you were
shit.
before. Time was I could barely hold my own in the companions.
Oh my, oh my.
I could slaughter them all without a second thought. And I'm not half the vampire Lord Harkon is. Truth is, I'm better with a forge than I am with claws or fangs.
Right. Okay, let's see what you got.
Always good to have a backup plan, in case the claws and teeth aren't enough.
Yes. In case the claws and teeth aren't enough. Well, how about this? She has 1,000 gold, so let's get selling, shall we? I don't need any of this stuff, and I think it's better that we just get rid of it. The arrows we can hold on to because they weigh nothing, but like I guess we'll hold on to the silver crossbow as well. I want to mess around with that later when I kill vampires. Like this Dawnguard crap, for instance. Don't need any of it. And then, of course, hides. We need to hold on to the ice wolf pelts, but everything else can go. Quicksilver ingot. Cat pelts. Yep. She's out of inventory.
Feast on life, friend.
Oh, I'll feast on plenty of things, thanks. Alright, so where are we going? There should be another vendor around here somewhere, an alchemist. Let's see.
Where am I?
Yeah. Okay, the alchemist should be in this room. Hey, you. You're alchemist, right?
Politics bore me terribly, but they're a fact of life here.
Okay.
I may not have potions to block the sun, but I do have nearly everything else.
Haha. He doesn't have potions to block out the sun. That's awful. That's really awful. We're gonna hold on to our skooma here, obviously. Get rid of the blood, the apple, the sweet roll. And here we go. All the alchemy ingredients. I don't actually need any of these, and now he has no money left.
Revel in your power.
I am reveling in my power. I'm just looking for royal armor. Is that possible? I mean, we got vampire armor here. I guess I'll come back later when I'm friendly with this faction. I need to do a couple quests for them first. They don't trust me yet. And then I'll be able to take stuff freely. What's this? It's a recipe for damage health. Don't care. Don't care. Let's get out of here. What time is it? It's 3 a.m. Okay, we actually want to leave first. Exactly. What politics? There are 8 of them and they hate each other. There'll be a lot more when I finish installing the Vogelhar Redux, but I'm not going to install that till I'm mostly done with Dawnguard. Okay, so let's sleep in this coffin. We can sleep in the coffin for... Okay, let's see. This is 3 p.m. So 4, 5, 6. That should do it. About 6 p.m. We'll feed on a couple of the... Did the Dwemer have power armor? They had armor, and they had soul gems to power it, but it wasn't the same as Fallout power armor, no. Okay, so I crave the taste of blood. I've got power. What kind of power did I get? Should be around here somewhere. To greater strength. Okay. Vampirism lets you to strength. I move 20% faster. My regen is 10% faster. My health and stamina overall is increased by 4 to 20. And my melee attacks deal an additional 4 to 10. That's good, that's good. My unarmed attacks deal 5 to 25 increased. That's absolutely okay. So, we're going this way now. I'm going to go find the thralls. They should be down this way. So... Yeah, there should be thralls down here to feed on. Is that alive? It's dead. Well, I'll take that note. And I'll take that blood, actually. Let's extract it and do a... we'll feed on it. Come on. Just dead there on the table. Okay, this kettle is dead as well. Search it. Nothing. Well, at least we can get our feedings in. Still, what a way to die. What a way to die. Okay. So... let's see here. You wish you could subjugate the Dawnguard. Oh, I could probably take Isran, possibly, if I do this right. But I don't think it'll work. I mean, I have to... We'll see. We'll see. I didn't want to break the quest chain, so, you know, I messed with it. Okay, let's see here. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, I got Blood Ankh back. Nice. This is awesome. Profane Sun, Curtain Call pacifies people affected by a different hieromancy. Okay, so if I use Bloodbrand or Bloodseed on him, I can use Curtain Call to instantly kill them. That's cute. That's cute. Hemomancy is definitely the way to go. Alright, cattle. How are we doing on our blood right now? We're fully fed. We're good. We're good. We're good. She's still dead in her pose, which is bizarre as fuck. Let's get out of here. We've got Mike and Heimesker. I think we're good to go.
Where am I?
Okay, the question is, I'm quick saving it. I want to see if they'll freak out when I feed on the cattle here, because that'll be nice if I can just feed on them anytime I want, but we'll find out. So, step 1 is to use seduction. Oh, I got Unholy Grasp now. Good, good. Okay, let's extract it. Let's get a blood potion off her. Okay, so we can get potions off these cattle. That's good.
Soldiers bother with target practice.
I'm happy with that. Okay, well, either way, it's 7 at night. Let's get on out. Okay. It's dark enough, it's snowy, we can just head on out. We got Mike the Liar.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
Where is Heimesker? Hey, Heimesker, let's go.
Ajit will follow.
I'm telling Heimesker to go there. Heimesker is a broken man now, I'm afraid. You're waiting for OpenMW. Yeah, OpenMW and Daggerfall Unity are things that I'm really excited for. Because I've had the opportunity to see them in action and see what they have potential for. So.
Mike has heard the people of Skyrim are better looking than the ones in Citadel.
Okay. So, we're going to travel now. Looks like... What's our first quest is to... Oh, shit, I forgot. I forgot I was supposed to go talk with the guy. I was going to go right to where you fill the chalice. I completely blanked on it because I was reading the chat and shit. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much time. Okay, let's go talk with that Garen guy. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Still looking? Yeah, walking around in Daggerfall isn't a good idea. You need to fast travel. Fast travel is part of Daggerfall, you know, the main game. Like, how do I put this? There are areas you can only find by walking, but those you have to get, like, specific instructions, like, go north of here, this long, and then go this way. And, yeah, you can walk around, but it's going to take you 15 minutes to get from, like, one town to another. You know, minimum. So, no. To get from, say, Privateer's Hold down to Daggerfall City, that's like a 6-hour run. Just so you know. You need to definitely use fast travel.
I hope you find Lord Harkon's court to your liking.
Who are you?
Okay. Garen should be up here, I assume. Hey, you.
I'm sure Lord Harkon is
I have a message.
Lord Harkon. Now, what is our Lord's wish?
It's time.
Well. He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice?
What about exploring? Is that not a thing in Daggerfall? You explore dungeons, you explore towns, you explore areas. But you mean discovering a new area? There are a few, like, witches' covens and things in the wilderness. But you need to have specific instructions. Otherwise, you're just wandering around the wilderness. You're never going to find shit. Because it is that huge. And that's kind of amazing. You can actually get hints from certain NPCs or quests that tell you how to find things in the wilderness. And when you find them, it's fucking amazing. That's why there are several... Like, there's about 12 or 14 different, like, witches' covens that people have found in the wilderness, for example. It's like, replicating, getting to those is very interesting. You know, finding it for yourself and whatnot. But just wandering around the wilderness, you're probably going to be subject to infinite wilderness. Okay. So, I've never heard of the Bloodstone Chalice.
It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly...
Am I looking forward to Sky Wind and Sky Oblivion? Not really. Unless I can take a single character, because I'm pretty sure that their systems are going to mess with the original game somehow. If I could take a single character and play from Morrowind to Oblivion to Skyrim and beat Skyrim, all through the same character, then I'd be interested. But if it's like a standalone experience like Indoril, then I won't be interested at all. And the reason behind that is because I already have, OpenMW, and it's going to get better all the time, and I have better mods like that add stuff that would never be in normal Morrowind. And I have better mods for Oblivion that add stuff that would never be in normal Oblivion. The Better Cities mod is I can't even compare like normal Oblivion to the Better Cities mod. It adds so much. Period. So, yeah. Exactly, you can't. So if it's a standalone experience like Indoril, then I don't care. Whereas Beyond Skyrim makes sense. You're taking your character from Skyrim and you're going to Cyrodiil. That's fucking awesome, in my opinion.
Able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it.
Let's go.
Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change.
Need to sleep.
Okay. We were just talking about coffee in the chat there. That's funny.
Bother someone else.
Yep.
Where's the last batch?
We've stopped. What is it?
Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone chalice. I don't want to hear about the chalice. I want what I ask. Why? What are you up to, Zhakaron? Of course. Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiol.
Yep.
Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Am I involved in the Bruma beta for Beyond Skyrim? Not presently. I've spoken to one of the developers, and they said they would get me in the beta, but if that doesn't happen, I don't care as much, because I will probably promote it when it comes out, or I'll promote it while it's in beta. I don't care, because, it'll work. It'll work. Didn't I say 8 months ago that it was about 2 months from hitting 1.0? Yeah, and it turned out to be 3 months after I said it was... No, I said it was 3 months away. About 3 months after that, they came out with another patch, and then another patch. And it's... OpenMW is fully playable now, but it doesn't support other mods like the graphics extender, for example. So, it is, for all intents and purposes, feature complete to the original Morrowind. It is, in essence, 1.0. Just until they finish stomping out all bugs, they're not going to officially label it as such. I like how this guy keeps asking me questions. Like, he keeps asking the same question over and over. It's like, it's in my mod list. Go read it.
Really? Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den.
Okay.
Best of luck to you.
Let's see here.
Are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking...
Oh, no. MGSO will never be compatible. Besides, MGSO's mods are horribly out of date. They are horribly, horribly out of date. And some of them will even break parts of the game. Like, for example, the chests opening. That if you use MGSO, the Morrowind gameplay overhaul, like the graphically opening chests can actually break several of the main quest chests. So it's unfortunate.
And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den.
Okay.
But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it.
So Harkon's blood.
Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Okay, so we got the Bloodstone Chalice with us. Our map has been updated. Oh, look at Mike. Look at Mike.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh, Mike, you're not doing anything? Mike decided he didn't want to feed, apparently. Mind myself? Okie dokie then. Best cloak ever. Let's go. Yeah, I recommend the new season of Diablo 3. Correct, Slayer. If you are into Diablo-like games, Diablo 3's Darkening of Tristram event was good. It really was. So... have I considered trying Enderal for Skyrim? I played it. It's good. 8 out of 10. Predictable story. I'm joking. It's actually really good. Okay, I need to go to the College of Winterhold as well. There's quite a bit of stuff I need to do. So, let's see here. Where's the Blood Spring? The Blood Spring I need to do in terms of my quest. Quests. Alright, Red Bloodstone Chalice is over here. That's kind of on the other side of the world. Alright, let's do this. Let's go over to Winterhold. Get started with that. I kind of wanted to make, yes, a map marker, thank you. I want to get over to Winterhold. And then I'll go down and work my way over to the Bloodstone Chalice. I think that's fine. Beyond Skyrim has this impossible idea that they're going to do all of Tamriel in the Skyrim engine, which is cute. But, you know, what's really going to happen is they're going to get most of, or all of Cyrodiil done eventually. And, you know, that's awesome unto itself because, you know, being able to play through Cyrodiil in the 4th era means that you can tell your own story, and I think that's really awesome. It's just awesome. Okay, so we hit that. Then what we're going to do is, okay, so this is, what ability did I just use? I used Blood Seed. Let's hit it with Blood Brand as well. So. Okay. Excellent. Boom. Oh, that pop. That pop, though. Yeah, I'm liking Hemomancy a lot. Feels very vampire-like. Okay. Let's continue. Yep. Vardenfell got wrecked. Northern Morrowind, the north central, like, mainland of Morrowind got covered in ash. Yep. Exactly. Tamriel rebuilt, but a 4th E version. I don't mind that, honestly. You know, I don't see a need to retread older games, especially if I can't, you know, again, I can't go to, say, Skywind and, you know, start off as the Neverrain, become the Divine Crusader, you know, and the Hero of Kavach, and then become the Dovahkiin, you know, in that order. Like, if I can't take the same character through the 3 campaigns, then I don't see a benefit to doing Skywind or Sky Oblivion for me personally. Not to say that there's no reason to. For me personally, I just don't see the reason. Novice Necromancer. Whoops. Okay. Oh, it sucks to be you. Let's feed. Deliciosity has begun. Okay, let's take that soul gem along with this gold. And she can keep her robies. But what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead, because she's a novice necromancer, I think we're going to reanimate her corpse under our control for now. Yes. Perfect, perfect. We got zombies.
My neck is tired now. What is it? Go bother somebody
Yep,
else.
and you can see through to like the rib cage there. It's kind of neat. Ba-bum. Yep. The Infernal City and the Lord of Souls, the 2 books by Gregory Keyes. And I don't dislike Gregory Keyes' work, but I found those books to be extremely boring and bad examples of his work, if that makes sense. Okay, so let's just do Blood Seed and Brand. And then okay, we're gonna get Blood Onk ready. Get ready for Blood Onk, everyone. Oh! Boom! Oh, the Novice Necromancer died. That's okay, though. That's okay. We can definitely restore her to her original greatness by resurrecting her again. By the way, I have Forever Corpse on now, so, you know, screw you disintegrating into dust. Forever Corpse, everyone. Forever Corpse. So, ugh, she is, she's definitely getting a little more, worse for wear, though, with those ribs sticking out. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Continuing. Oh, hello. Same shit. I'm gonna go with this. So, as far as Blood Bond and Blood Seed. Oops. There we go. Got it. Watch the boom, everybody. Oh, that's funny, and the Necromancer dies every time. Ah, screw it. We'll just keep doing this. Hold on a second. Just a moment. Testing 1, 2, 3. There we go. We got it. So, yeah, she... Really? Oh, Hymisker, you and your feeding off of decaying zombies is kind of a problem. Okay. Bum 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 bum. See, it doesn't matter to me. Like, if they remake Morrowind in the Skyrim engine, it's just... I've got so many mods for Morrowind that wouldn't be present there. You know, there's... Unless they decided suddenly, oh, Revelers. Let's introduce these Revelers to Blood Bond. Alright, let's see here. 10 seconds. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do then. Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna use Curtain Call. Watch this, watch this. Ugh, he's supposed to go boom. Interesting. Okay, so this guy... Profane Sun. Let's do Profane Sun.
What are you doing?
Oh! Hi, Misker. Well, you stood near the burning sun, you idiot. That's dumbass. It's draining his blood to fuel a star of immense power, and you are walking straight into it like an idiot. Congratulations. Did I just get a heavy backpack? Did I just get a heavy backpack? Because I've been using knapsacks. Yeah, heavy backpack. Damn right. If I had to choose, I'd choose one of these little knapsacks, I think. Yeah, a little knapsack looks better. Okay. Yep. I mean, I'm not saying that their effort is wasted, you know. Someone out there is going to be able to enjoy it, and huzzah to them. But, you know, people want to ask me what my opinion on it is personally, and my personal opinion is not enthused. You know, I'll try it because I like to try everything, and maybe I change my mind. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Lord Woodbourne is a summoning character who summons like 6 or 7 Daedra at once, and I couldn't do that in the Skyrim engine. I could, but it wouldn't operate the same way. Like, a lot of the mechanics are just not the way I would prefer them. You know, I get what you're saying. It's great that some people get to experience it that way. I think it's more like we should respect the fact that the developers put all this freaking time and effort into remaking Morrowind, not porting Morrowind, like they're gonna do for, you know, the Cyrodiil one. Sky Oblivion, sorry. Oh, interesting. I dropped these at one point, and now they're floating in the air. Let's bump into them. Excellent, they dropped. Okay, I was gonna say is, you know, that's really neat. That's really neat. Wonder what game disappointed me so much I don't get hyped for games anymore. I don't think it's one single game. I think it's it's having lived life over 30 years, and a good 25 of those years were me actually paying attention to the gaming industry. And as I see trends, like, you know, you become old and jaded. And I think that just, it's not one game that acted as a traumatic experience or a trigger. It's like me educating myself and learning the gaming industry trends. And, you know, it's, again, you know, I didn't suddenly one day decide not to be hyped over everything. It's more like, well, this game was a disappointment, that game was a disappointment, that game was a disappointment, this company lied about that, those marketing people overshowed this, and that, and this, and that, and I've lived from the 80s through to now. I've very much seen, and too much to be hyped anymore. I became an adult, yes. I learned from my experiences, much like animals do when they get trained. Except they didn't train me right. They didn't train me to be an obedient corporate slave. They trained me to not care what they say and watch for reviews. Yep. You said Sky Oblivion is being remade, not ported. I believe it's a combination of the two. You'll see. How would I rate Sacrosanct plus Better Vamp? For the longest time, I've been telling people that Sacrosanct is cool, but Better Vampires is better, especially because of Better Vampires customization. Now, I can get those cool things about Sacrosanct while keeping my customization. Fat City here. I'm happy. I get the Hemomancy. I'm dual-wielding Hemomancy right now from Sacrosanct. But I'm also using the kind of Better Vampires vampire. And I think that's awesome. Speaking of Better Vampires vampire, let's go over here and hit this. 300. Yeah, we still got a decent amount of blood points. Let's sneak, just in case we get bastards here. How close am I? I'm getting pretty close there. Yep. Okay. Let's level. Should have done that anyway. More... I'm debating between health and magic. I guess more health. Okay. We got destruction. Destruction is 47. I'll get to 50 and get shatter soon, where I'll be able to use frost spells. It's going to be awesome. This affects stacks. Can't wait. As for conjuration, we are currently at 27. We need 30 in order to get Ravenous Dead, which I really want. I'm thinking about getting Bone Collector, where I can assemble bones and create skeletal warriors. I'd rather resurrect actual people instead of doing that, but, you know, it looks like skeletons. Let's see. You loot more bones. Create skeletons last longer. Barrow Lord. You know, I'm debating this because you got, alright, Conjure Altar, Puppet Master, King of Bones. Okay. Just going over each of these. Got Brand of the Necromancer, of course. I tried to go with bound weapons, but I'm going to need more time on that. Now, I just don't feel like using skeletons at all. I don't feel like that's my character. So, Illusion Mastery. Let's see about Illusion. Less Magicka. Yeah, let's get an Illusion in there. Night Eye. Entice Barter. Imposing Presence. Yeah. Commanding Presence. Alright. Let's get the next level of this. Yeah. Illusion Mastery. The reason I want Illusion Mastery is because I'm going to be using this. Alright. Assuming direct control. Yes, I know about that. Okay, so let's save the game regular-like, because we've done some good stuff. And good stuff has, in fact, happened. So, let's go ahead and use our illusion spell. For those of you who don't know, my character looks kind of spooky. He's got these scary eyes that make him wanted. Like, people want to kill him. That's the whole purpose. Like, I go in the sunlight. By the way, it's 11 p.m., so if I look at the real light, it's this dark. But the point is, I look spooky. No one likes me. So I use my Mortal's Mask, which is this right here, to disguise my vampirism. Thus, I look like a blind guy. No one cares if I'm wearing vampire armor as long as I look like I'm blind, right? Yeah, apparently. So, moving on. We can go right up to Solitude now. Our main problem is we can't get to the bank to change out our money. We've got 2,000 gold on us. I should probably... I'm debating this because I need to get somewhere where they won't know that I'm a vampire. And that's kind of irritating. So. We could go into the East Empire Company warehouse. I mean, the money changer is technically open right now, but it's irritating. Let's get out of here. Okay, this guard... No, she can't be.
You hear that?
Okay.
I swear, there's something out there in the dark. Disrespect the law, and you disrespect...
There's nothing for you in the warehouse. So why don't you take a walk?
What is this place?
This is the East Empire Company's central warehouse. All of their shipments go through here. Unfortunately, thanks to some problems they've been having, it hasn't seen much use lately. Either way, it's off limits to you.
Oh, right.
Khajiit got your back.
Khajiit guards your back. Oh, hello. I'm looking for you.
Heard about you.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. Looks like that's it.
A new museum, eh? I was hoping to be able to, you know, feed on her. Let's do that right now. Let's feed. We need to maintain our mortal's mask, and this is how we do it, by feeding. So it should be over here under seduction. Feed.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Okay, we should be good now. Good, good, good.
I'm still here.
Let's go. Let's go. Does Morrowind have a Dark Brotherhood? Alright, in Morrowind, there is a group called the Morag Tong. It is a legal assassins guild. The idea behind the legal assassins guild is that you kill somebody, and then when the guard runs up to you and says you violated the law, you give him a writ. It's a little piece of paper that basically clears your bounty and says, this assassination was committed legally under the laws governing the Morag Tong. And so they just kind of shrug and walk away. That's how the Morag Tong works. Anyway, as far as the Dark Brotherhood goes, they will come to kill you as part of the tribunal quest, but you can't join them. And the problem with that is, let's see here. As I was saying, you can't join them because they're like a secretive group and they are the enemies of the Morag Tong. Morag Tong and the Dark Brotherhood hate each other. The Morag Tong was the original group, and then this crazy lady like splintered off and took a bunch of people to form the Dark Brotherhood. Okay. The hemomancy spells... Okay, in order to learn hemomancy, you have to find someone who's sleeping, and you have to drain their blood completely. So you can't just,
Need something?
Yes, yes. Let's see here.
Until next time.
Good, good, good. Please, just look the other way for a moment. Ah, crap, there's a guard coming.
Get away from me.
Get away from me! Look, he doesn't know where he's going. He's blind, okay?
Oh, did you need something?
Okay. So.
Yes.
Yes. Let's see. Guard coming this way. Fuck, this isn't... Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. This ain't gonna happen. So, as far as targets go, let's see. Let's go to the Temple of the Nine Divines. Don't... Like, there should be tasty targets in there, but I don't want to go in there for some reason. It, No. No. Temple of the Nine Divines is... Or 8 Divines. Sorry, can't do that. Hey, you? Do we got ourselves some seduction? Hell yeah. Let's do it. This should do it. Damn right. Okay, take his gold. Leave him with everything else. No one knows who's killing these guards.
I'm still here.
I'm currently a master vampire, so I'm hoping to rank up.
With petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Oh, trust me, you don't need to worry about a bandit raid. Is there someone else behind me? Yeah, there's someone else behind me. Fuck. Okay. How do I make him look the other way? I mean, that's Haskell. We all know that's Haskell. But...
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Oh, I'm gonna find whoever did this. Okay. Yeah, get away from that. Good. Guess best place to get blood is always the guards' barracks. Of course, of course. Plenty of people sleeping there. Let's see. Stabile Stentor doesn't sleep. I'm trying to figure out where we're gonna go. I mean, we can get into the Hall of the Dead and probably hide out there. I think that might work. So let's go back around. Should be an entrance over here. Yeah, in the catacombs. We can go there. Deflect light and shadow. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Damn skeletons here. They know what I've done. They know who I am. Anything else? Yes! Oh, shit. Another skeleton jumped up from behind me. My vampire reflexes kicked in and I was able to dodge it. Okay. Well, this area should be good enough. I've killed the skeletons, and I think we should be able to hang out here. So let's turn off our Mortal's Mask. Good enough. So, what we can do here is we can wait until... We have to wait until just before everything closes. Let's see, that's 2 p.m., 3, 4, 5. 5:20 p.m. should be good enough to go on a selling spree. So we should be able to jump behind stuff. I might be able to summon fog, come to think of it, and get around the town real quick. Let's try that. Let's try that. So, yeah, 4:20. The taste of my last feeding is almost gone. It's okay. That's why we got blood potions here. Drink a blood potion. We should be fine. My bloodlust is now satisfied. Good, good, good. Mortal's Mask. Let's look like a mortal again. Okay, my vampirism is now hidden from mortals. Good, good, good. Let's play the sneaky game now. The sneaky game starts off with us in solitude. Okay. Alright. Outside, yeah. Once I get into the sunlight, I'll start burning. So, let's go ahead and summon fog. I believe I've got enough vampiric power to do it. Yeah, I can invoke fog. For 5 minutes. Here we go. Good. Alright, as a master vampire, that's one of my skills, so let's get the hell out of here. I'm still burning a bit. That's irritating. Not as bad as it could have been. Ugh. Alright, so let's start off with the bits and pieces as a pawn shop, right? Yeah, let's go into the bits and pieces. So. Hey, you.
Biren said you got here just before the... Take a look.
Yeah, I got here just before the execution. Gonna sell these things. Yep. It looks like she's running out of money. That's fine. Knapsack, knapsack. Filigree, yeah. Don't need any of this stuff, really. Okay, well, here we go. We're selling all the alchemy ingredients. Technically, there is an alchemy shop we can sell the rest of it at, I guess. That's fine. She doesn't want to give me what this stuff is worth. Soul Gem, chitin. So, let's see here. I don't want to sell Ice Wolf pelts. I'll sell these Nordic bowls just to get them out of my inventory. Good. What's she got?
Take a look.
See if there's anything I want to buy, maybe. Anything I want to buy. Okay, so... Oh, whoops. I actually need to look at buying, not selling. There we go. Okay, she has a tent with a bedroll. Don't care about that as much. I care about the tent, not the bedroll. There's a water keg. Don't need any of that stuff. Okay, I guess there's nothing she has that I really want, so let's get out of there. Get out there. Yep. I should have probably fed on her. Actually, we got a couple more minutes of fog, so let's do that right now. Let's feed on her. Since our blood is draining, so there we go. Let's go ahead and have a chit-chat with her about her, her whole situation here. Specifically, the, domination. Here we go, seduction. Seduction's there. Feed. Let's extract blood first. Yeah. The questions are you gonna die?
Feel free to look around. We've got a bit of everything.
Okay, so yeah. There we go. I got my blood back. Hell yeah. Good. Okay.
High priest of the 8 divines. I bid you
Yeah, High Priest of the 8 divines. I need to keep going and pray I don't burn when the fog wears off. Ah, here we go. We got a vendor. Hey you.
Seems there's no blades, helmets.
He's got 1,000 septums, so I can probably just sell to him. I'm double checking like his gear, because I don't think, I mean, witch plate obviously is interesting, but no. Yeah, we're gonna have to go ahead and shit, get out of the sun. Yeah, Hemisker.
Stop. What is it?
Hemisker. Yeah. I'm down to half health at this point, so I need to grab some things from Hemisker, specifically the Great Sword of Slaying. Yeah, I don't need that. The Orcish Daggers. We don't need as many of those. Silver this, silver that. And a Blessed Iron Mace. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Let's talk to him quick before I burn to death.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead now and do I remember the name of the file I launch Morrowind with my mod list? Well, you need to run the script extender alongside of Morrowind if you're using the old mod list. If you're using the new mod list, you don't have to worry about it. It really depends on what you want in your Morrowind. Now let's sell this guy some stuff here. Slaying this, daggers there. And let's see, I want to hold on to the bolts, but I can get rid of the arrows. And same thing for these arrows, no problem on that. And no problem on these. So we're left with kind of junk, lots and lots of junk. Saber cat pelts, fox pelts. Let's see, some silver ore I don't really need, but I'll hold on to for some stupid reason. I guess that's about it. Let's see here. Okay, let's get out of the sun before we're kind of screwed. Let's get back into the hull. Shit. I'm hungry. Yeah, my fog's about to wear off, so that's not good. Don't know what else to say other than what we've got here. What do we gotta do? Yeah, we've got a good amount of sold. Oh, I know what I have to do. Gotta go this way. So, Bad Wolf Live. You're gonna have to watch my video on that because I don't remember the details. I'm sorry. All right, so.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers.
Yeah, we're fine. Just stay out of the god rays. Holy crap. Those god rays are scary. Okay, straight ahead. Okay. So, let's have a chit-chat with Stabile.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Really? Is that right?
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
You know, I should probably turn her into a thrall, considering what she said. Do you fear death?
Don't mess anything up while you're here.
Yeah, I'm thinking,
Why do soldiers bother with that?
she's definitely the type of person who dies on the side of a road. Okay. You said it's more Sacrosanct or oh, it's better vampires altogether, because better vampires you have. Branko, thank you for your $5 donation. What I was gonna say before I got distracted. Thank you for the distraction, by the way. Was that I Better Vampires has a mod configuration set of menus that you can use, and it's very complex and awesome. Whereas the armors for, whereas Sacrosanct is very set in place. So what you can do is you can customize the Better Vampires experience to however you want it to be. And then the patch allows you to get the Sacrosanct perks and powers, like Hemomancy, in your Better Vampires experience. You thought I didn't like anime. I think 90% of Japanese cartoons are garbage. The ones I like, I like. Let's see here. My wallpaper shifts back and forth between various things, you know. Like, this is freezing, for example, you know. Another 20 seconds, it'll probably be Dante from Devil May Cry or something else, you know. But, yeah. Do I not like Japanese cartoons? I like some of them. 90% of them are utter garbage, though. And you have to understand that. There's difference between disliking a majority of shit. Does this mod make it when you die in the daylight? It is an option that I enabled in Better Vampires that is default disabled. So, there you go. So,
And what would my impetuous Thane Bryling suggest instead?
Make it quick.
Simple. Let the Empire fight its own war.
What happened to your face?
Funds, and without hijacking our supplies and soldiers. Let Hafingnar rebuild.
My lady, surely you're not that naive.
Maik has heard the people of Skyrim are better looking than the ones in Cyrodiil.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
Bum bum. Do you need someone to check out Wolf Skull Cave?
Oh, I thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that.
Okay.
Steward, I have an idea.
Make it quick.
Bolster the morale of our people in this difficult.
Yep.
Let's get going.
I think we shall have a grand parade.
We should have a grand parade.
March his troops from the Blue Palace to Castle
Yay.
in all their
What a fine
Make it quick.
idea, my yard.
What a fine idea, Stabile.
If I needed something from you.
Okay. Here we go. Elisif, you said? Here's the deal with Elisif. I'm debating, because in order to become the High King of Skyrim, I have to either eliminate both Ulfric and Elisif, but kill both of them, or I need to marry one of the two. Obviously, my character isn't going to marry Ulfric, so marrying Elisif is an idea, and then using her as a blood bag later on would also be a nice thing there. So, yeah.
Have yourself, and always remember, the world is... Be quick. I have little patience for mundane
What do you have for sale?
spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I'm sure. But let's go over the details specifically, because you got books, right? Yeah, you got Atronach. Let's see, Bound. Isn't there a Bound Dagger spell? I'm pretty sure one exists. And if it doesn't exist, why? Let's see, Calm, Bone Spirit, let's see, Avenging Wraith, let's see, Deadeye Captain, Dramora, Familiar, Consuming Power, Courage, Crackle, let's see, Dragon's Teeth, Drop Zone, Fast Healing. Fast Healing won't work for me. I should get Healing Hands, though, if she has that, because, yeah, Healing Hands. I can heal one of my minions and then bleed them again. That's perfect, that's perfect. Thank you. Inferno, Lamb of Mara for 30 seconds. You gain health that the target loses. That's interesting and won't work for me. I can't use Restoration on myself. I'm not, like, based on the settings I've set up, it won't work. It won't work at all. So, Bound Dagger can only be obtained from Neloth. Interesting. We'll find out. We got Lightning Bolt, Lightning Rune. Don't care about any of that. Muffle, Mystic Wind, Necrophage. We need Oak Flesh. Yes. Akado's Recital. We'll pick that up. Power of the Master. Prepare for Adventure. Creates a set of basic mage items. That's pretty funny. For 100 and... Oh, that's a cute little thing. Raise wall summons a wall of earth that blocks passage. Raise zombie, reanimate corpse. Already got those two. Finn's rift bolt. Shared trauma. Slay living. I don't need to worry about slay living. Soul cloak. That's really cool. That's cool. I'm gonna get that along with soul trap. Steadfast ward. Stone flesh. Thanks. Let's see. Thundercrack. Turn lesser undead. Unbound fire. Welling blood. Curses the living target. If the target loses at least 60% of its health within 8 seconds, it dies. No thanks. No thanks. Wild healing. Wither. Nah. I don't need any of those other spells. So, I was looking specifically at, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I think we've gotten what we need right now. Okay.
Stay guarded.
Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and learn all the spells real quick. Oops. Yeah, slay the undead. I like how that clairvoyant spell I still got. Curian Heresy. Awesome book. Awesome book. Recommend it. So.
Khajiit guards your back.
Damn right Khajiit guards your back.
Watch your feet. We just cleaned there.
I'm sure you just cleaned there. Dirty, dirty place. Okay. Let's head on down into the kitchen.
Jarls come and Jarls go. But a good cook stays for a lifetime.
Damn right. What do we think about good cooking and feeding? Extract the blood first.
Very good cook.
Out of curiosity, just in soul curiosity, if we use restoration, healing hands, and then we feed. Aww. I'm a very, very good cook. I tried to heal him a little bit. Unfortunately, he died. He died, and his Nordic silver ring belongs to me. Oddly enough, we could become a chef now if we wanted to. I'm not gonna care. The castle can go hungry for all I give a shit.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming.
Okay.
We will see.
Well, what do you mean what happened? Did something happen? I'm confused. What happened? Okay.
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and quick save it. And let's go ahead and take this person. Let's see. Adventure and romance, you say. Let's see about that. Let's see about that.
What did you just do?
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Adventure and romance, come on. Alright.
I'm still here.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, adventure. Alright. And try to stay out of the sun the best we can. What time is it? 6 p.m. It's almost dark, so staying out of the sun will be easy. Come on, adventure, romance. Yes. In the Hall of the Dead. Okay. Into the catacombs. So, let's see here. Perfect. Now, let's go ahead just a moment, and her name is ERDI. I'm going to check if she's needed for any quests here. Skyrim. Here we go. Erdi. Alright, the Mind of Madness. She's used briefly in the Mind of Madness. She provides the Dragonborn with the key. She initially refuses, but will eventually relinquish it in Falk Firebeard's name. So, if I tell her to provide it to me right now...
It's a fine day with you around.
Let's go ahead and talk.
So exciting when new folk come into town.
Yeah.
I've had plenty of adventures.
Yeah, I was trying to pickpocket you.
Came to take me to his...
Like, I don't understand why pickpocket isn't an option.
Does it spoil the wish if I tell? Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. I need to get back to the palace soon anyway.
Really? You need to get back to the palace? Okay, pickpocket. Whoops.
What do you think you're doing?
Did that kill her? Does she have it? I'm curious. She does not have the key now. So it breaks the quest, unfortunately. So that's why we reloaded before we did that. It's unfortunate. She'll head back to the palace now. But at the very least, yeah, I can't kill her, otherwise it breaks the quest. Sigh. Okay, well, in that case, let's go ahead and use seduction on her. And feed once.
What did you just do?
Thank you. Did that just, maintain it? Weird. Weird. My bloodlust is almost unbearable. So, in theory, just in theory, because I want to try this and test the system out. If I heal her, specifically using this, healing hands. Will I now be able to use seduction again? I think she'll resist it. Yeah, she resists it now. It doesn't work a second time.
Are you my gallant hero?
So feeding her won't work again. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Well. Need her as my undead agent in the Blue Palace. Well, you see, I want to turn her into vampire cattle. But if I try to do that right now, it's just not going to work.
Someday a gallant hero.
Yeah.
Ride up and take me.
I wanted to keep her as cattle in these catacombs, but it's not going to work out that way. So, she'll go, and we don't have to worry about her. It's unfortunate, but we're still trying to figure out exactly how the mechanics of these work versus quests. We were able to feed a decent amount. We still got unbearable bloodlust, which is irritating.
Something strange happens to Khajiit when they arrive in Skyrim.
Yes, I'm sure something strange does happen to them. Let's go talk about...
What is it?
Yeah, let's go talk to Falk Firebeard real quick. Yes, I've joined the Volgahar Vampires. I am definitely more powerful than I was.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
There are 2 maids. Nice.
Wanna play tag?
Okay. Hey, you.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Where can I find him?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important.
Okay.
No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Okay. So, yeah. Are you talking about my OpenMW mod list? Because that is a thing. Hey, you.
So exciting when new folk come
Can I get into the Pelagius wing?
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
Falk asked me to check it out.
Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back.
Damn right. Okay.
I need to get back to the palace soon anyway.
Alright, you go back into the palace. I'll have use for you later. Let's figure this out. We can probably kill her and become fully fed. So yeah, we can definitely kill her and become fully fed. So I like how it says we have a varied diet. That's fucking hilarious. Like your consumption of wide variety of food. Oh shit, that's I need, I believe. But because I'm a vampire, it's like a wide variety of food. Yes, I do have a wide variety of food, thanks. I have her blood, and her blood, and his blood, and her blood, and his blood. Excellent. There's the coal. The gold is good. Gold is good. So. Yes. Well, all kinds of different blood. You know? What?
That it?
Yeah, that's it. Okay, so how are we doing? Still technically... We should be fine now.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, Heimusker. People just die suddenly. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Another corpse for the pile.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of
Why light? For stability. Stability above all. You're trying to hold a plate, aren't you? I mean, I'm looking. Like, where is the plate? Like, what? I'm very confused about this. There is supposed to be a plate in her hands.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. No idea. No idea. Okay. Oh, yes, he's still dead. Sucks to be you. All corpses belong in the fire. Can't... Almost got it. Oh. Let's just try again. Let's try again. Okay.
I'm still here.
Are you still here? Well, can you stuff this corpse in the fire for me? I'm trying to... It's just not working. Just not working. There. Oh, it didn't work. Hell. Nope, nope. Doesn't work. Plate is currently in a dimension where only she can interact with it. That's funny.
The more they take, the more support.
Okay, give me a second. I'm checking something. All right. Okay. Looking for it right now. Bound Dagger. Okay. The Bound Dagger is apparently part of the Dragonborn and can only be acquired by the steward or the apprentice at Tel Mithril. So, yeah, I've got a... Bound Dagger is my ultimate goal here. So I think that's good, too. Uh-huh. Yep, yep. Okay, let's see here. I'm curious. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I was looking at a particular comment thread there where someone was saying that I create clickbait that that gets consumers and whatnot. What the guy doesn't realize is the quote-unquote drama content that I've created is actually content that amuses me to make, and I would still make it if only 100 people were watching as opposed to, you know, several thousand over the course of a video. That's the funny shit. Here's the thing. If you comment on something that has, like, say a channel has no viewers at all, and you respond to that, then you're bullying them, okay? In which case, you know, you are a bad person for responding to it, right? Yet, if you go for a larger channel, then it's clickbait. You're just going for clicks, clicks, clicks. So, like, you can't have it both ways, but people say it both ways. Like, they will go to your video that targets a smaller channel and says, bullying, bait, clickbait, bullying, clickbait, bullying, clickbait. You know? Obviously. Fucking hilarious. Would you be missing anything if you didn't install the official plugins? Yeah, you'd be missing one of the best sieges. There's an actual siege on a fort, and it's a great little piece of DLC. You'll be missing out on that for sure. There's a few other ones that you'll be missing out on as well if you don't install the official plugins. So I recommend installing all the official plugins.
Not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
You hear that? His working days are done, but I'm still hungry, so let's go ahead and deal with that. Yeah, unbearable bloodlust still, so let's take care of that bloodlust via the whole process of eating. Feed. Excellent. We got him. And we should be good to go. So.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Oh, yeah. What kind of outfits do you recommend?
If you ever want to replace those old rags, stop by Radiant Raiment.
Okay.
Remember Radiant Raiment when you need a...
Yep.
Need something?
Okay.
All right, then.
Let's talk to you.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
No, I haven't. Yes, I have, actually.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who... My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately.
See you later, Hacky.
I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
Yep. I haven't met her, but I can get more information.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome.
Okay. She'll...
Forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Yeah. I'll go ahead to Captain Aldous and find out right now.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not.
Damn, can't bite that person.
No lollygagging.
Yeah, you don't even start talking about that. Alright, let's head on over to talk to Captain Aldous now. Where is he? Miscellaneous quest, Aldous. Yes. He should be right out here. Yeah, in here.
The winking skeever's got warm beds and cook.
Of course, of course. Rethink that outfit. Yes, yes.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter.
I'm telling you.
I'm looking at Tullius.
Planning an attack on Whiterun.
Huh, interesting.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
He doesn't have the men.
Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause.
Captain Aldous, it's time to feed.
It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like. The man's going to try to
Okay.
take Whiterun.
Good, good, good. Solitude Guard. Let's drain lethal. Alright. I'll feed on this corpse now. Oh shit. You people and your damn Jarls. Okay, Mortal's Mask, please. Good, good, good.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun,
our Mortal Mask nearly wore off. Okay, so this guy is quite dead. We'll go ahead and grab this one. Solitude Guard, we'll just feed on him normal-like.
embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Okay. Drain lethal. Feed again. I like how she doesn't see what I'm fucking doing in front of her. Oh, that's hilarious. Amulet Arcane, ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. Let's go for this one next. Here we go. Feed first. Then drain lethal, then feed again. Okay? Apparently. Apparently. Okay. Her eyes are open. I'm gonna find whoever did this. You heard it yourself. Hey you. I need to talk to you, Captain Aldous. Let's go ahead and what about this girl, this old Blaze daughter?
Generally posting information.
There we go. Let's see, I think she needs to know.
I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun.
Yep.
The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They
A party?
large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Okay. So,
What is it?
let's go tell her that her daughter's dead, and then get her to promote us for High King of Skyrim.
Lots of travelers just disappear.
Yes, I know travelers disappear all the time. People are dying in Solitude and Windhelm,
I used
and
to be an adventurer like
yeah,
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
it's unfortunate, but people die all the time, and no one knows why. No one knows why. Who the hell are you? Hired bodyguard? Who are you bodyguarding? No, I'm sorry, but... Oh.
Yes.
You're a vendor, then. No, you're not.
Until next time.
So you're just there. Okay, then. Let's go. That's unfortunate. She needs to be told. Goes back to bed, yes.
You need to leave.
What am I going to feed on after biting everyone? What are you talking about? I can rebite people. I'm really, how do I put this? There will be a sufficient number of thralls left, Dirt, when the dust settles. So. Hey, you.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
I have some news.
You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew.
She's dead.
I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
Of course you have. Which...
I hope your pet... welcome.
Yeah. Will you support my bid for the throne? Yes. 7 out of 20 supporters. Something gets started when I get 20 supporters. And then I need 30 total. Plus either marrying Elisif or killing them. So, yep.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming.
Damn.
I might not.
I mean, this guy might be pretty good, but... yeah. There's always somebody watching here. This isn't a good place to attack people on the streets. Okay.
You should see me when you get...
Ba-ba-ba. Being detected as malware for the character development plugin. Whenever there's a file that nobody downloads, it's always freaking detected as malware. It's like for my other mod list, there's that fucking the combat mod. The combat mod is detected as malware by Chrome and doesn't let Chrome users download it. It's fucking dumb. Like, when there's only a fraction of the population that downloads a certain thing, then it's usually detected as malware. You have to look for yourself, find out, do other people use it? The answer is yes. But, is it being hosted on a site that also hosts malware? You know, like, there are free download sites everywhere. And what does it take for someone to install a, you know, or download a malware, report the website? And it's like, but that free hosting site has, like, 1 billion files from 1 billion users. Just a heads up on that. So those are things you need to think about when you are, quote-unquote, claiming a website or a particular mod has malware. The fact is that antiviruses and anti-malware programs lie to you on a regular basis. Because, hey, otherwise, we wouldn't have as many mods as we did. Like, the non-Nexus mods are just filled with that kind of stuff. Okay. Well, I was hoping to just get this bodyguard. Yeah, whatever. Let's see here. we have to get over to Solitude. Not Solitude. We have to get over to Winterhold next. I guess by way of Windhelm. Let's go to Windhelm. Place marker on Windhelm. Good. So we gotta go kind of southish. I guess we got enough time to adventure. Let's do it. We're going. Do you realize you're being trolled? Dirt, I recommend not talking anymore. Okay, let's see. By the way, Arendur lives here. I made him live in this corner here. Yep. Yeah, someone, the author of Civil War Overhaul took it down because of political bullshit. Honestly, I think he's the biggest bullshitter in the world, or he's got a problem up here. But then again, this is the author who very much said that my mod isn't broken, my mod works all the time, you know, and it doesn't cause any issues. So, even though we know his mod very much causes issues, and is very incompatible with, like, every other mod in existence. Either way, seduction, bitey bite time. Let's go.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
I'm a wizard. Last one. Here we go. Bye-bye. Good enough. Good enough. Take that gold. Take the torch. And let's go. But yeah, being a wizard isn't always easy. Ah, the horse is watching me. It's technically the driver, but, you know, I wanted to take this guy down real quick. What time is it? It's midnight. So we got about 5 hours to travel. So... So let's see here. Is there a way of resetting it back? The real bacon, if you're playing Morrowind with the character development plugin, you're going to notice that your skills continually go up, but then they reset. They get to like 95, and then they reset. And then they go to like 95, and then it's like, it's 95 again. I thought it went up to 96. No, it's 95. It considers that your cap, and then it says, oh, your stat increased to, say, 104. You're looking at it. The stat is obviously 98. No, it's actually 104. Wait, what? And that basically explains how the character development plugin works. It keeps an internal tally of what the skill and the stats really are, and then it gives you a listing of, you know, the game itself says, oh, no, you have less, and that's what allows it to go up. So, my stamina is draining. What are you talking about? Okay. You're playing it unmodded. Congratulations. 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 Okay. Honestly, I'm so happy they actually removed the legendary skill system from Requiem. I nearly mispronounced that entirely. Like, I'm so happy they did that, because it has no place in Skyrim. It's a garbage system and deserves to the person who thought it up and thought to make your skills legendary by resetting them. Like, that's like the prestige system in a Call of Duty game. It can go screw itself. And again, whoever thought, like, basically what you're doing is you're huffing paint thinner to damage your brain cells so that you can learn stuff all over again. And eventually, you can't learn things. You die. It's fucking awful. It's part of Skyrim. Yeah. Like, it is one of the worst systems ever created. Okay. Ow. Is that a Charisi? Oh yeah, it's a Charis. Okay, what I actually need to do is, although my skill is in daggers, I need to work on conjuration, so bound sword. Got it. Damn right. You powered leveled abusing that system. Pretty much, yeah, it's bad. It's just all kinds of bad. No, the idea behind the legendary system, like, I got the community uncapper in my main Skyrim run, and I used it. And why would I even bother? Yeah. Okay. Destroyed house. Is who where? Oh, hello. What? Oh, she just dropped the clothes there. Bandit Berserker. Let's go ahead and taste the goodness from the Berserker. It's AG. Good, good. Looks like you got some gold here. And some skooma. Absolutely. That bandit just succumbed to the cold. That's what I believe happened. Okay. I don't have a percentage for the Dragonborn Gallery, but I got well over 1,000 relics and the Amulet of Kings and all this other stuff. So, yeah. Okay. How do I know everything? I don't. Mike knows much, tells some. I don't know. Fuck it. Damn it. Right, Mike?
Khajiit got your back.
Damn right.
I'm still here.
Yes. You are still here. But there was no Ice Wolf. Oh, Ice Wolf pelt. Perfect. 6 points. Alright, so we got to travel past the Hall of the Vigilant. Our goal is Windhelm. By the way, is my blood still draining because I've been stupid? Yeah, my blood's still draining because I've been stupid. No Mortal's Mask, please. There we go. Now I am vampire again. Oh, so why did I get a destruction skill up? Because either Maik or Hemisker got a destruction skill up by draining people's blood. And I learn what my followers learn. Well, yes, everyone, you see, well, for one thing, people confuse Bethesda Game Studios with Bethesda Softworks. They're two entirely separate things. People also think this special edition was made by the proper Bethesda Game Studios. It wasn't. It was made by the Montreal branch of Bethesda that specifically, you know, while Bethesda proper was working on other things, the Montreal branch was busy doing its own shit. And that's one thing people need to figure out is that, you know, if people were going, Bethesda made a horrible game. They're talking about Brink. And it's like, Splash Damage made that game. Bethesda published it, you know? And so, people don't fucking understand that Bethesda isn't the same company as, you know, like, they're very different organizations. And they're going to stay very different. Come on.
Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
Yeah. Well, what's going on here?
I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it.
Okay.
Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Damn right. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna introduce her to something. Let's see. Find the stolen sword? I don't think so. I think that she should now be... Okay, we got seduction... Yeah, seduction. Damn it. Enthrall.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Ah, that was bizarre. There we go. Good, good, good. So, now she's a thrall. Hello?
Just stay out of my way.
Yeah. You're cattle now. So, there we go. Let's go ahead and grab... let's take her back to the ruins real quick. Alright, so the ruins over here. Move to player. Good. There she is. She lives here now. Good. Vampire cattle. Alright, so we have free eats when we come out of the dungeon. How does that spine even work? Works a lot better than Widowmaker's spine, I'll tell you that much right now. I'll tell you that much. So much better than Widowmaker's. That thing is physically impossible. Alright, let's go down to the catacombs. Now, I don't want to go through here, actually. Yep. Interesting. Did she go away? I think she went away. Oh, well. I wonder if she went back to where I originally turned her at. You know, or made her into a thrall at. Or did she disappear entirely? Let's see. I could move her to me. Let's see here. There's a horse there. Move to. Hold on. Yeah, she despawned. She despawned entirely. They remove her from the game after you talk to her. That's unfortunate. So she doesn't actually exist in the game after that. That's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Okay, well, we're going. Okay. Doesn't matter what happens in ESO, you can just drag and break it away from the core series. Yeah. Well, let's put it like this. A lot of stuff happens in ESO like that is like completely all buggered as far as the lore goes. Like, for example, Vanis Galerian was a genius from the Sigic Order. And they turned him into a bumbling idiot, you know, a self-obsessed ego. The problem is like, they take all these really cool concepts and they fuck with them. And it's, you know, it is possible. But did you think it would make it good? Because it isn't good. You know, this isn't... I don't know. It's the same shit as... Oh, well, you know, the Imperial religion took over the Nord religion. The Nord religion is pushed out. That happens in real life. Like, yeah, but was it good? I think it was a detriment to the story. Skyrim is worse off because we don't have a Nord culture to explore. Instead, it's just a watered-down Imperial culture. You know, like, in a like, little backwater version of Cyrodiil. I mean, let's face it. Like... they're worshipping the 9 divines, or the 8 divines, whatever. And it's the same shit when they had their own religion that was written about in the lore. It is possible to explain away what happened. But it's unfortunate, I would say, that, you know, both ESO turned out that way, and Skyrim turned out that way. Yeah, a lot of people want to say ESO's non-canon or canon or whatever, but, you know, and unless they start referencing the shit out of it in future games, it can be freely ignored. Because the way you can explain away all the inconsistencies is by saying it's in a Dragon Break, at which point it doesn't matter. These are all alternate possibilities. Therefore, the Vanis Galerian of the past is an alternate Vanis Galerian of the past, and his alternate past has nothing to do with our past. You can basically just explain it all away. Because, you know, it doesn't make sense with the present. Plus, having a book written by Septimus Cygnus, the guy who's up in the ice fields right now, in the actual game. Oh, that's an Easter egg. Good thing you found it. That's not an Easter egg. That's not how Easter eggs work. Easter eggs are very apparent that they shouldn't be there. Someone literally just copy-pasted all the books, including The Lusty Argonian Maid, which was written by a guy in the 3rd era. So there's books written by the 3rd and 4th era characters. Mike, what are you doing over there? That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Where's the enemy? 2 enemies back here? Fuck. Where are we going? By the way, it's really dark. I just have the light on. What are we fighting? A Dunma? Shit! It's that bastard. Oh, hired assassin. Shit! I'm about to die, everybody. It was nice knowing y'all. Let's go ahead and use... We got some hemomancy, right? Nope, nope. I don't have the blood for it. Well, fine. Vampiric Drain it is. Okay. So, we need... In one hand, we need a bound sword. And then we regenerate our health that way. Force feed. Got him. Okay. Gold, arrows, silver this, silver that. Yeah. That Vigilant who keeps teleporting away, he's a vampire. And he keeps sending assassins after me and then teleporting away. If we check out the contract, I have a few contracts actually. But this one is, we have to follow the target for weeks. Update. Let's see, all vampires must die, see to it quickly. You'll be richly rewarded. And finish this up and your payment will be waiting at the temple. Do not fail us, T. See, this is Vigilant Tolan, a Vigilant who was turned into a vampire, but he still maintains his faith and hires Dark Brotherhood assassins to kill vampires. It's kind of crazy. Alrighty then. Yep. Let's see here. The easiest way to explain the warp in the West is the writers at Bethesda were like, well, fuck, we gave you like 6 or 7 endings for Daggerfall, and it's like, which one is canon? Well, we don't want to alienate any of our players, so let's make them all canon and call it the Warp in the West, and we write an in-game book that explains how it's all canon. Well, shit. You know, that's pretty much it. Okay, there's going to be an inn around here soon, so we should probably... let's see, are we... Yeah, we're fully fed vampires, so we're fine. Do I actually have hemomancy now? Do I have more? No, I won't get my hemomancy back until later. I suppose if I go into Vampire Lord form, I'll get it back, but that's a different matter. When I turned Vampire Lord, I gained all my hemomancy back for a reason. Let's see here. Freywind. Target person flees as bats absorb their health. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Night walk. Call forth a spirit, then teleport to its location. Yeah. Okay, we need to use our Mortal's Mask. When we pass that in, vampirism is now hidden from mortals. We're a normal guy. I hear combat going on. Nords versus Stormcloaks. It's Imperials versus Stormcloaks, I should say. Leaving. Do I have a mod showing how to mod OpenMW? No, you mod it the same way you mod any other games. You drop the files into your data folder. It's not complex or anything. It's infant modding, I should say. Just very basic. Alright, let's see here. The Nightingale Inn. There's a basement here. That's cool. Well, we're not going to do anything there. We just wanted to avoid that stuff. Let's see. I remember there was this one mod. It's not holds. It's the Frontier Fortress mod that adds, one of the cities back here from the older games. And that was cool. I really like the Frontier Fortress mod, and I wish it would be available in the special edition. That's something that would be cool. That would add tons of vampire feeding targets, too. Come to think of it. Okay. Yeah, well, a couple months a year I pay for a World of Warcraft subscription, so I don't mind ESO having a subscription box. I just mind it being worse than WoW from an MMO perspective, and being worse than Skyrim from a Elder Scrolls perspective. And I just scratch my head going, why does this exist? And yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, we've got a target coming for me. Let's see, what can we blast him with? I guess we'll just drain his health away. Okay, that didn't work. Not too well. Let's use Bound Sword now, because it'd be nice to have a weapon of some description. Yeah, we're good. Good enough. Look at that blood. Yay. Okay. Let's see, what's my opinion on characters like the guy you talk about who keeps his faith despite being a vampire? I think it's neat. Yeah, absolutely. There's an inherent contradiction in it, and if his brothers in the Vigilant found out who he was, they'd have him murdered. They'd kill him. So he's a martyr, more or less, and I don't hate martyrdom. Certainly not, It's a neat concept where someone becomes so detached from what they are that they hate themselves. And, that happens in our society all the freaking time. So, like, that happens all the freaking time. I'm, just going to say that, there are a lot of men who hate themselves for being men, and there are a lot of, people of a certain skin color who hate themselves for being of a certain skin color. It is absolutely human. And it's interesting to watch from a outsider's perspective, because I love myself. And, that's part of my narcissism. But, I look at these people and I think, yeah, that's real. Those guys are fucked up in the head. But, if you, but in their mind, it's the other way around. They're the reasonable ones, and you're the ones who have a problem, and it's interesting. It's interesting. Okay. What do I think of Enderal? Well, I already told you it's good. I've told everybody it's good. You just weren't listening. You know, it's... The thing is, people defend the original Skyrim by saying, well, Enderal just used Skyrim assets. Indeed. So what you do is you compartmentalize, okay? Let's compartmentalize here. Let's say that Bethesda has credit for the original assets, okay? And then what we also say is that Enderal's team writes a better story. And they're like, but Bethesda made the original game. You can still criticize Bethesda for not having been up to that story standard. For not having created that world so well. And people don't like that. They want to fanboy the crap over Skyrim, and I like Skyrim. I'm playing it right now. I've played the original edition for a while. In fact, let's pull up my Steam just for shits and giggles and see how much I like Skyrim. Yeah. That much. That much right there. Okay? So, when I criticize Skyrim, it is coming out of a place of I know what I'm fucking talking about. Okay, we need to get out of the sun. Let's see here. Our goal is ultimately down this way to, yeah, get the blood chalice. But I also want to take a boat to Solstheim. And I also have to remember Skyrim is 5 or 6 years old now. Yes. Yes, it is. But the thing is that nothing that Skyrim did was revolutionary in that sense. Yeah, exactly. Some people are anti-criticism. That's why the Assassin's Creed authors don't get pressured to make something better. Exactly. No, someone can't be a werewolf and a vampire at the same time. There are two, one's a disease, the other's a curse, but they both inflict on their users something tangible. And I don't think that it should be possible to be both at the same time. That's horrible, what was it? Underworld shit right there. Like, I absolutely despised what Underworld did as far as the werewolf-vampire hybrid concept and how, like, they did it. It was so badly done. Like, it is possible to blend bloodlines and supernatural creatures and stuff in a good way. But there's no way they could do it within the lore, at least the way the lore is established now, the way Daedric princes are responsible for these states, and do it well. They just can't do it. Okay. We're fine, right? Right, drippy drips? Okay. So. Epic made the original Unreal and subsequent engines. The games, let's see, yeah. It's a mod. You need Skyrim to run it, but it's a conversion mod. Exactly. But a lot of people try to defend, Bethesda by saying, well, if Skyrim didn't exist, this wouldn't exist, when someone says that Enderal is better than Skyrim. Well, that actually reflects upon Bethesda as saying, why couldn't you have done this? What was stopping your writers or your developers or, the artists obviously have full credit, but you have to understand that Bethesda isn't just one entity, one person. Bethesda is many people. And so you look at the writers and you look at the director and you say, what were you doing? What were you doing? But you look at the artists and say, good on you. You made Enderal possible. You look at the engine programmers and you say, good on you. You made Enderal possible. But the criticism for the writing and the presentation and the way the game is put together is legitimate. And some people just can't separate that. They don't want the pieces. They don't want Skyrim deconstructed and criticized in pieces. They just want to say it's good. And that's it. And if you know, what did somebody say? If you say Fallout 4 is a bad game, then you're being disrespectful. I'm sorry. It's just, that is going to go down in history. Right there, that particular quote. Okay. I think we're good here, but, cannot wait while trespassing. Fuck. So we are technically trespassing in here. Yeah, you think you make the argument, why couldn't they have made this better? Skyrim didn't exist before to compare it to Skyrim. Yes and no, but it's not a criticism. This kind of criticism is constructive criticism. It's not a blame game. I'm not blaming these people. I'm saying you need to think about what you're what you're going to make in the future. And there is a possibility that you learned something from the criticism. If you shut your ears and went la 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 and didn't learn anything from the criticism, then you are a bad developer. And whatever comes to you as a result of being a bad developer, well, that's on you, man. But no. When someone improves on your existing product, then you need to very much take the time and think about incorporating what they improved upon. I like Fallout 4. I do. No, I really do.
Let's get going.
But I didn't have the crazy expectations that other people had. They wanted Fallout 3 and New Vegas, you know. They wanted that type of game. And they weren't going to get it. They really weren't going to get it. Okay, I'm going to try to wait. I'm quick saving it before I wait, because this wait may kill me. Okay, we're fine. Okay, yeah. Hey, you.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. We're going to the used wares place.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Oh, yeah. Heimesker, backpack. Okay, we're going to check Heimesker's backpack. We're taking everything out of his backpack. Why doesn't Heimesker have the ebony sword in his normal inventory? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, well. Okay. Heimesker, tweak. Gear. Standard outfit. Yes! It seems... Okay, you don't need that. Heimesker needs... Elven. Oops. Can't do that. Elven boots. Elven gilded armor. Elven helmet. He also needs... What else? You need Tamriel data for Morrowind Rebuilt, because Morrowind Rebuilt underwent a transformation after I covered it last. And now Project Tamriel Rebuilt, you know, Skyrim, Home of the Nords, those mods all use Tamriel data. So you're going to have to get it regardless. Alrighty then. Would you say Skyrim was a step in the wrong direction in terms of story? Oh, absolutely. As far as the smoothness of combat, I would say that Skyrim is an example of the direction action games should probably go. It's in the direction of what I call the Todd Howard Scrolls. And it is a game that I will play and play and play. But you have to understand something at the same time, and that's the Todd Howard Scrolls, won't appeal to older gamers, most likely, ones who are Morrowind fans. That's just a reality, and nothing anyone says is going to make that suddenly change. It's not, and that I don't care. Like, the Todd Howard scrolls, that's Oblivion and Skyrim, are very action-oriented. It's, you know, Fallout 3 is an example of, and New Vegas are both examples of RPG mechanics existing in a shooter world. But very much, you saw those RPG mechanics stripped away. That's because, you know, we left the realm of the Black Isle Studios influence. So what they did is they kept the Fallout theme, but they decided to just rebuild the pieces any way they want. That's why you have Enclave power armor being pre-war, and you're just kind of scratching your head at that. So you're having Jet and Med-X, Jet, which is a drug that they invented like 100 years after the bombs fell. It's now a pre-war drug, and you're just scratching your head at that. Bethesda doesn't have a trademark on the word scrolls. Bethesda has a trademark on the Elder Scrolls. The problem is that Bethesda challenged the trademark of scrolls that Mojang was getting because they didn't want their own trademark, the Elder Scrolls, to get invalidated because scrolls is in Elder Scrolls. They were defending their own trademark legitimately in that case, and they had to do it. Let's see here. Yep. No, I probably wouldn't like another Fallout created by Obsidian because Obsidian, a lot of the people who were responsible for the former Black... Okay, the reason why Fallout New Vegas was so great is that New Vegas is the real Fallout 3. I'm not even joking. The Black Isle Studios employees who made Fallouts 1 and 2, they got hired by Obsidian. That when Obsidian basically came into being, that's where they went. As a result, these people, they crafted the next Fallout game, you know, starting from Fallout 2. So obviously you got the NCR, you got all that stuff, and that's New Vegas is the true Fallout 3. Because it's by the same people who made Fallouts 1 and 2. They just did it using the Bethesda engine. And, you know, that's whatever. It's not the Van Buren they were going to make. And you know what? I wouldn't have liked Van Buren myself, based on what I've seen in development. So, you know, the quote-unquote Van Buren, which is the original product that they were going to make into Fallout 3, I wouldn't have played that. Like, I would have looked at it and I'm like, that looks like Fallout 2, but, you know, yeah. Like, I don't like the gameplay of Fallouts 1 and 2. Like, I didn't enjoy it. I liked the storyline a lot, but I think Fallout 3 was what sold Fallout to me, and New Vegas is what perfected it. Because I very much like the heart and soul of a Bethesda RPG, which is not really an RPG at all. It's an open-world action game. I mean, I was playing Daggerfall earlier, and people, like, I was trying to explain to people why Daggerfall wasn't an RPG. It was an action game with RPG elements in it. All the way back to Elder Scrolls 2, it was an action game with RPG elements. But Morrowind stripped away some of those RPG elements, Oblivion stripped away more, and Skyrim stripped away even more. Because ultimately, what we're going to get is we're going to get a really, really tight action game. Like Chivalry. Or something, you know? Medieval warfare. That's what I see for Elder Scrolls 6. That's what I see happening. Will it be what I want? No. But I'll probably buy it. And you vote with your wallet. So fuck me. Hypocrisy reigns, everybody. Hypocrisy reigns. Alright, let's get over here.
Let's go.
Hey, you.
I like to share my good fortune with the... Take a look.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and... sell this junk. We're gonna hold on to our arrows, but we're gonna sell one crossbow and all the daggers. Yeah. Yep. He barely has any money left. Okay, let's see what we can do as far as this goes. Because I think we can probably... buy one or two things. I mean, we've got Grand Soul Gems, for instance, which are neat. But what did I think about Tale of Two Wastelands when I first heard about it? I still love Tale of Two Wastelands, Dennis. I have a video called the Fallout Modding Primer. I like Fallout 3 a lot, and I like New Vegas even more. So the idea of playing through the same character in both, hell yeah, that was for me, absolutely. Let's see here. Is it possible the jet inventor was lying? The jet inventor was a kid. He was a kid being held by the mob. He wasn't lying. And yes, like, I'm sorry, but you can't rationalize it. Like, you see, you're playing Bethesda advocate here in an area where they retconned the story. Retroactive continuity change. There is no unreliable narrator, no dragon breaks, none of that. Bethesda changed the story. Now then, let's see here. Going on. How is Daggerfall an action game with RPG elements as opposed to a RPG with action elements? Awesome. That is something that would take a long time to explain. I'm not willing to do right now. Alrighty then. Yeah, it's a fantasy life simulator with RPG elements, John Blood said. Yeah, exactly. Only pen and paper games are true RPGs. John isn't wrong, but at the same time, like, that I use the pen and paper as a standard by which you measure an RPG. And how much do you peel away from that? And I believe that Neverwinter Nights is far more an RPG than any Elder Scrolls game ever has been. And I think that Pillars of Eternity is far more of an RPG than any Elder Scrolls game ever has been. And by understanding what makes an RPG versus what makes an action game, and, you know, with elements of that. I mean, it's like some people saying, well, we got Call of Duty with its RPG elements because you level up. Go fuck yourself. Alrighty then. So, as I was going to say, Planescape Torment is a great example of an RPG. Yeah. Divinity is Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Those are RPGs. Exactly. If Fallout 4 is an RPG, then virtually every other game is an RPG. Okay, we're about to hear someone say something incredibly stupid, and that is, well, you can roleplay whatever character you want in Skyrim. Yes, you can roleplay an Arma. And Arma has RPGs. I make this joke all the fucking time. Rocket-propelled grenades. But you can roleplay in Gary's mod. It's not an RPG. You can roleplay whatever the fuck you want by making certain mechanical choices within the game. It doesn't change the way the game works. You're just changing your personal experience, the way you view the game. Yes. So. Okay. Yep. I mean, in any game you can role play in bed if you want to. Why do you think lingerie shops make so much money? I've ordered from a couple of them online, not for my wearing. Yes, indeed. So, you can roleplay in Minecraft. Well, Minecraft has an RPG mod for it that's actually pretty good. It's not great, but it definitely helps put the trappings of an RPG into the action crafting exploration game that is Minecraft. Keep in mind that people confuse the trappings of an RPG, like levels and stats, with actually being an RPG. Choices and consequences define an RPG, and I think that Fallout 4 actually has quite a bit of choices and consequences in it, because I can go right up to Maxim in the Pridwin, and I can blow his head off. Like, the moment I get there, like, everyone's like, you gotta go meet with Elder Maxon. So I immediately go into VATS mode and blow his head off, and now I'm an enemy with the Brotherhood. And I thought that was fucking awesome. Like, so, no. They're learning, like, they're experimenting, you know. Fallout 4 has RPG elements in it, and it has choices and consequences, which is great in my opinion. Like, I don't hate Fallout 4 like other people do. I play the crap out of Fallout 4, in fact. I've got a play file with over 150 hours on it, and I'm not going to stop anytime soon, so, yeah. Tamriel data includes nothing. Tamriel data is specifically... By the way, for those of you on YouTube hearing me rant and ramble, you should probably hop on to twitch.tv/ and then the same name as this channel you're watching on YouTube, because otherwise you have no idea what I'm talking about. There, you know, the 200-something people are conversing in the chat here. So, yeah. Let's see here. People still think Final Fantasy is an RPG series. JRPGs are their own category, and that they aren't role-playing games per se, but you are taking on the role of a predefined character. So, yeah. I know, let's go. Change money, please.
How much?
Okay, let's see here. We got 3,000 septims right now. Let's get another 1,000 septims from these guild notes. 1, 2, and let's get a... I guess I'll change the guild notes. 5 of them. Let's get 4 of them. Whoops. No, 4 guild notes. Good. So that takes care of some issues, not all of them. Main issues are that Heimesker has... Where'd Heimesker go? This is bad.
I buy and sell just about anything.
Yeah, I'm looking for Heimesker. I think he's in the other room.
Khajiit got your back.
Yes. Hey, Heimesker.
I'm still here.
Open your backpack, you bastard. Okay. My thoughts on Kingdom Hearts. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it as a little Disney action game. I would say that up until... the first Kingdom Hearts was fun. Then it had a problem. And that was Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories is garbage. And then, yeah, Dream Drop Distance and that kind of bullshit. Which, you know, all of those other ones are just awful. Kingdom Hearts 2 was interesting, but they were reaching too hard beyond the original, and they didn't do it a good service, I would say. Okay. Looks like I've got enough carry weight now to move around and do things. Let's get out of here.
Lead on, then.
Yep. Quick saving before I die.
Let's get going.
Okay. We have a few issues with our current loadout. Right now I'm wearing things I ought not be wearing. Let's see. I don't need this wolf item. Whoops. Yeah, we're fine. Kick it around, kick it around. Alright, let's get into the sewers here. Okay, here's a question. Final Fantasy wanted a fully player-created party. What do I think about this? Final Fantasy 1 lacked character in many ways. You know, there's very much one way to play it, even if you had, you know, the party of your choice. Final Fantasy 1, you know, I like the idea of creating your own party. That's not a problem. It's just then, you know, who interacts with who? The answer is you deal with NPCs in the standard JRPG way that was defined by that game and all other games in the future. I prefer Final Fantasy IV, honestly, because Final Fantasy IV has the main character go through a crisis of faith. The main character starts out as a Dark Knight, and he eventually becomes a paladin. And the idea behind that is, you know, he has to go through this crisis of faith where he had to execute this village full of people. Like, all the mist people died because of his actions. And when he questioned the king outcast him. So eventually he went from being a Dark Knight to becoming a paladin. And I felt that transformation, like, eclipsed almost anything else I've seen in a Final Fantasy game. You know, that kind of growth. Now, let's see here. Okay, so. Do I think Fallout 4 failed with the DLC not utilizing things like the memory den or the combat zone? Yes and no. I think that the Fallout 4 DLC failed because they focused on Hearthfire crap. I would have forgiven them if they had one Hearthfire DLC, but they had 3. And they extended... It was a cash grab. And anyone's like, Bethesda never does cash grabs. I'm sorry, the Fallout 4 DLC was a cash grab. Look at the Fallout 3 DLC and look at the New Vegas DLC. Look at those. And then compare them to what we got in Fallout 4. Cash grab. Now, do I play GTA? Do I think 4 is better than 5? 4 didn't hook me. I played 4 for like 15, 20 hours. And I think that Vice City hooked me more than 4. I played Vice City for about 100 hours. And I think 5 was just... That was the game that I wanted to play online with friends, just to run around and fuckery with things. Alright. Tell me what I really liked about Oblivion and Skyrim. Oh, simple. The action, the adventure, the soul of the open world. And I'll actually have a thing for you in a second. Hold on a second. We gotta finish killing these things. Oh, there's my minions. Look at them. Okay. There's a thing I recommend you guys check out. It's called, and you can go ahead and check this out. Hold on. Yeah. Got it. I will have the link in the Twitch chat for you guys. Give me just a moment here. Okay. This is a video I wanted to do, or I wanted to show off, but it, you know, it's sometimes difficult there. In Arena, you were just a minor member of the Imperial Court who faced off against the immortal Jaeger Thar. In Daggerfall, you got to determine the fate of the Iliac Bay. In Morrowind, you had to take down a living god.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
In Oblivion, you protected the world from the Oblivion Crisis.
Close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
And in Skyrim, you discovered that you were the legendary Dragonborn.
Poor baby born, please don't cry anymore, 'cause your mommy is here, baby born, baby born. Just like a real baby, she's wet her diaper. Baby born, baby born.
Okay, the video there will be linked in the chat there for you a few times, and you can go watch that if you want. That is the full video, and that answers some of your questions regarding that. Okay. Unfortunately, as much as I want to continue right now, we gotta go this way first. We gotta kill all the things. So there's enemies. Slaughterfish in the sewers, I'm assuming? Oh shit. Slaughterfish. Drain its life away. Fuck. Ah, shit. No underwater combat for me, apparently. Okay. Are we done? Are we done? Did we kill the slaughterfish? Oh, that's a lot of scales, yeah. Let's get out of here. Okay, we're in the Windhelm sewers right now. Oh. Yes, we can rest. It's 9 a.m. We need to sleep for... Okay, 12 hours gets us to 9 p.m., so we should rest for 9 hours, and that should get us there. Good, 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 good. Yeah, tell the YouTubers to come over for the link. Well, if they're not watching now, that's fine. That's fine. I fucked that up. I fucked that up pretty good. Okay. Well, how starving are we on a... We're stirring blood, okay. Let's go ahead and just fight that with some good old-fashioned, what do you call it? Good old-fashioned stale blood potion. Give me a second here, I'm messing with some stuff. Okay. That should do it. Now, my bloodlust is satisfied for now. But we're gonna throw down a regular save here. And yeah. Let's see here. Okay. If you ever tried to do something underwater, you can... Well, let's put it like this. If you shoot into a pool with a gun. I'm not saying the bullets won't kill you or anything. I'm just saying that you should look at the realism about like those shots where you see these bullet trails going down in the water. I highly recommend looking up what actually happens. Okay. So we're going to go back up to Windhelm in a second. But for now, we're just going to take a moment, and I got to go AFK. So I'm going to go AFK for about 2 to 5 minutes, somewhere in that range. I figured let's play one of these because we can, and I'll be right back. Alrighty then, we're back. We're going to play a little bit more here. Let's see here. Yeah, most of the time you will blow yourself up if you're using real world logic in games. It's true. It's absolutely true. Okay, so let's continue. So, our particular character is a vampy. Unfortunately, if I go up to the surface, they will attack me on sight, so I need to use Mortal's Mask to become undetected. We are fully fed, which is fine. And there's a couple things I want to do real quick, so let's see here. I'm looking at stone flesh right now. I'm thinking Akado's recital in one hand. So let's do this. Akado's recital. Good. One spell stored. Next spell should be... let's see. You got Bound Sword. Got Soul Cloak, which I don't want to use because that will break things horribly. Let's see. I guess Akado's recital will just put my Ice Flesh on, which is fine. That's absolutely fine. So either way, we need to use this Mortal's Mask now so that we don't look like a vampy. There we go. Our appearance is hidden from mortals. Perfect. Save the game as is. And we're going to go ahead and head on up. Yep.
You are taking us somewhere warm,
Hello.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Of course, you look like a sailor, don't you? Okay then. Yeah, she definitely looks like a sailor.
I'm so cold.
I can feed on children now, by the way. I can murder them and all that. That is something that you couldn't do with the default game. I just installed those mods recently. Yes, the travels is only for the preview. It requires it. Okay. Where the hell are we going? Oh, right. We're going to go to the blacksmith shop. We gotta go sell things. Let's go sell things. Yes, indeed. Real sword fights end in a few seconds. This is actually true.
Hammers don't have legs.
Did you look behind the forge? I think I saw it there.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it, I think.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I can't get near the forge. It's too bright over there. I'm taking sun damage. Hi, Musker. Okay. I'm going to take from Heimusker, let's see, the Warhammer, the steel axes, and all these backpacks. That should be fine. These amulets as well. That should be good enough.
Lead on, then.
Hey, you.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
Damn right. Let's go.
Blades, helmets.
Blades, helmets. Yep. Couldn't the Grey Prince be a werewolf and a vampire? No. No, he couldn't. The Grey Prince wasn't a vampire at all. He inherited the pale skin of a vampire. He was not a vampire. So, I'm sorry, but your quest for hybrids will never be fulfilled. Alright. Going here. Wolf pelts. No thanks. Oh, by the way, in Morrowind it is possible to become a werewolf and a vampire at the same time through a glitch. You end up becoming this werewolf with a lopsided human head floating in front of you. It's like a lopsided vampire head, and it's just kind of sitting there in front of your werewolf body. Just kind of floating in front of you. Yeah, that's a thing. So, alright. Let's figure this out. Yeah. I mean, if I had an equivalent mod for the male characters, I would definitely use it. Definitely. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm definitely for, you know, skimpifying his armor, too.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Alright, hello, you.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
That's fine.
Travel more. Take a look.
Take a look. Okay, let's sell this crap. Yeah, that's okay. Get rid of everything she has.
Thank you for your custom. Yes?
Let's sell.
Everything I got on display, really.
Really? So, if a vampire and a werewolf had sex, then there'd probably be no children. Or it'd be the race of the mother. Or it'd be a normal child without either curse. But typically it's the race of the mother. Okay. Yeah, Emma just said if you want lower prices, look elsewhere. Shit. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Skyrim's quest is canon. What do you mean? Every Skyrim's quest is canon is bullshit? Yes and no. Every one of Skyrim's quests got completed by somebody. Whether it got completed by the main character or not, we don't know. But Oblivion's quests all being completed made sense. Because why did the Mages Guild fall? Because Archmage Traven died and then his replacement disappeared. Why did the Dark Brotherhood fail? Because the Dark Brotherhood speaker assassinated all the other people by accident and then promptly died before rebuilding the Black Hand. So why did the Knights of the Nine disappear? Besides the, wouldn't they protect the Empire, and have the, protect Talos and never let the White Gold Concordat through? No. It turns out that those Knights of the Nine, their Divine Crusader disappeared. So, what else? What else do we got? Why did the Fighters Guild have so much trouble? Well, yeah, their leader disappeared. You see what I'm saying? Like, the politics involved in your leader suddenly disappearing is actually pretty big, depending on how badly your organization is. Like, you might legitimately wish you never had an organization if you don't have a well-built one when your leader disappears. You hope that your leader never does, but you're the leader of all these factions became Sheogorath and disappeared from the world. That's what happened. Alright, so that's fine.
Good day to you.
Let's go in here. The white file.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Let's see. So Dawnguard and the Vampires won. Dirt. They have a awesome way of doing this, Dirt. They don't tell you which side in a split quest faction won. They don't tell you, or they like to do it where no, the Volgahar vampires were destroyed and the Dawnguard was destroyed. Like they killed each other during a conflict. See how that works, Dirt? The canon's fucked. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Okay.
Let me know. My master can be a bit... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Right. We're gonna sell him all these things which we don't need. We can't use them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Honey-brew mead. We'll keep one mead on us. Maid May. Yeah, I don't care about keeping herbs anymore. I'm not doing alchemy on this character. So that's all there is to it. Alright. That just annoys me, you said. Yeah, it should annoy you. Because it's bad. Look at his face. That's the kind of face you make when you realize what kind of decisions they've made. What's my favorite bloodline throughout all the Elder Scrolls games? What do you mean favorite vampire bloodline? There have been several, and none of them are prominent enough to care about. And that means Volgahar, too, because Volgahar is hilarious. Let's see here. Children become the race of their mother. Why was Pelagius the Mad not an Altmer? That's a very good question. Probably because he was adopted. No. There's always a reason. And either, in the case of Umarel, for instance, you have him being half divine. In the case of... It said the book Immortal Blood tells lies. Most books tell lies. You're gonna learn that none of the books are 100% canon. They're all subject to this concept called the unreliable narrator, where someone in the game world wrote them. And that's how we write off all the bullshit that Bethesda does when they don't implement shit from the books. You see? That's pretty much it. Yeah, Bethesda probably forgot he was supposed to be an Altmer. Pretty much. It's a design oversight. Okay. I think we're done here.
I'd better get going.
Check this out. This is the best guy right here. He's asleep and dying. Well, I better help. Excellent. Are our eyes still normal? Yeah, our eyes are still normal. Good. I don't want our eyes to start glowing and then, you know, we get screwed by a bunch of guards.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming.
I'll smell them coming.
We will see.
Or maybe not. We will see. Yeah. So we got her.
Great. I get to see Ulfric up close. I never
Of course you
expected
do.
Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does.
Yeah.
Hermir's become a decent smith.
Yes, Hermir's become a decent smith. Thanks. Okay, where are we going now? I have no idea. Are there any other vendors? Oh, we got the Corner Club. I forgot about the Corner Club. Let's go visit the Corner Club. Oh.
Wait, I know you.
Wait, I know you. And yet he doesn't know me enough to actually chase me down or anything. He just kind of watches as I walk away. Hey, you.
Need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet. I have a lot of respect for Ambar's Frendar, but his views are a little extreme.
Got it. Corner Club time.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Let's see here. We got Mary. Hey, you.
What do you need, handsome?
Well, let's play something.
Not my problem.
Oh, you don't want to play anything. This person doesn't have enough gold. Okay, so she doesn't have any money.
It's been a pleasure.
Let's try her. You wanna, let's see, play something.
A little coin always greases the wheels.
Yeah, so she doesn't have any money either.
Not much to look at now, but it wasn't always so bad.
Don't think there's anywhere else I want to go here. Yeah. Ooh. Got a bunch of silver septums. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's head on back down. Okay. What about you?
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
I want to play something.
Not my problem.
Nope. So none of these people have money. That's unfortunate.
Oh, did you need something?
We've stopped.
No one in the Corner Club playing things that I want. Yes, indeed. So, let's try playing something in the main tavern then. This Candlehearth Hall. Might be able to do something about it here.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You look like
Okay.
someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
No, I don't want your staff. But I will go ahead and talk to you. Yes, let's talk.
Hi there.
Let's go ahead and play something.
A little coin always greases the wheels.
Let's play Battle of Heroes.
Of course.
Got it. So. If Elder Scrolls 6 is in Valenwood, will they implement 4 Bloodlines? I don't think so. I think that they might reference the Bloodlines, but that's about it. Alright, so place my bet, 5 septums. So 5-5, prize to win 10. Got it. Let's put the cards down. Looks like we got a 5. We got a 2. And we got a 3. So, let's go ahead and roll the dice. Here we go. I boosted my team's power by 4. My team's power is now 14. So, her power, 5, so we're currently 10, 15. She's gonna kick my ass. Yeah, she's already kicked my ass. Bam. So she won. She won. Holy crap. Yeah, and she put a dice, she rolled dice on top of that, so, yeah, boosted by 10. So she lost 2 septims, which I won. Alright, you lost the game, she won 10 septims. I got 2 gold, unfortunately, but yeah, she won. Yeah, okay. Let's bet 10 septims. Yep, prize to win 20 septims. Here we go. Come on. Okay. So, throw the dice. Ooh, my power's 20. Let's see if I can beat hers. She's got 4, 1, 6. And she's probably got dice on top of that, I'm assuming. Yep. Oh, shit. So, yeah, she increased hers to 14. So, she won again. Holy crap. Well, screw that. I'm gonna stop playing. You cheated.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
So, she won. She didn't cheat. But, yeah, she kicked my ass. She kicked my ass. I lost a bunch of septims.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Yes, the butcher could be around any corner. Alright, let's...
If you're looking for a challenge...
No, we're not going for that staff, so... She rigged the game. Okay, no one else sees the Stone Fist bastard here, so... Let's introduce this little Stone Fist bastard to something called Magicka. Healing Hands.
Every night,
he walks around the Grey Quarter, and then he gets hit with the power of seduction. And he's fed. Wait, what? Shit. Ah, fuck. By the order of the Yaller.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
I'd rather die.
Skyrim has no use for your kind.
Oh shit. I thought he walked away. I thought it was fine. I thought it was gonna be fine. And it wasn't. Windhelm is evil. It's evil, I say. Let's get into the sewers here. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Summon minions. Minions, tweak commands. Come to me. Yes, action, summon. We're good. We're good. We managed to escape into the sewers and they didn't notice us, so... Let's see how we're gonna get out of here. Should be able to get out through there. Okay. To Skyrim, yes! We got it, we got it. Okay. Good. Let's pray these guards aren't after us. Sneaky, sneaky, snake! Hey, you.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim,
how much will it cost me?
I'll give you a fair price. If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there.
Let's go.
Still interested in heading over?
Let's go.
You've got yourself a ship.
Okay.
We'll cast off immediately.
That's fine. We're going to Solstheim, everybody. Solstheim! I like how it teleported me to the destination. It's like, oh no, we're gonna do a cutscene first. Check out this amazing cutscene.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock.
Damn right.
Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
Of course, of course. Can I get off the boat now? You're teleporting me all over the fucking place. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I signed up for. I'm assuming I have to wait for the cutscene to end so that I can do things. But, yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm getting pushed around a bit.
You're taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
Yep. What is a lich? Google it. Holy shit. Just Google it. Voldemort was a phylactery lich. We're waiting.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'd smell them.
Let's see. How do we enable player control? Let's see. Trying to find the command. Here we go. TC. Wait, TC? No, that's not TC at all. No, that isn't it. How the hell do I toggle my controls? Player controls. Re-enables player controls. That should be enable player controls, one word. Aha! Oh, this is awful. Let me out. It's broken. Oh, shit. Okay, fine. That is amazing. And is totally not spooky and scary. Let's leave and come back, see if that works. Oh, fast travel to Skyrim. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so are we actually in Solstheim now, or did the game glitch out in glorious fashion? No, the game glitched out in glorious fashion. Okay, so let's reload back to our original Skyrim. Oh, shit, that was perfect. Yeah, that happened, everybody. Get excited. Okay, so here we are, back where we started. Holy crap. This is hilarious. Brokenness is broken, yes. And I am starting to have flashbacks to the explanation of the brokenness in a certain part of the Bible. It was really cool. It was the explanation of why Moses smashed the stone tablets that God gave him. But, you know, I'm not a, I don't believe in Christianity. I just, I read the Bible a lot because it was interesting. Especially the Old Testament, because, you know, that kind of compartmentalization where people say they believe in something, but they don't live by the lessons and the laws that were set down in the beginning. And it's like, that's fucking hilarious and definitely worth studying. All right.
If you're looking for passage,
yes. Let's go.
Ask me. Still interested
in real life lore. Yes, exactly. You know, the mythos, as it were. The mythology. Okay. Let's see what's happening. You need to enable both Better Robes and Better Robes Tamara rebuilt.
Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
I see what's fucking going on here. Mortal's mask wears off, and then it all goes to fucking hell. I understand now. The Old Testament always fills you with warmth. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. But no. No. I take solace in the knowledge that there is a entire set of scripture that people claim to believe but do not live by. Like, they refuse to acknowledge, that's the Old Testament. But then when it suits their argument, they pull shit out of it. It's like, ugh. And that kind of hypocrisy, I'm a confirmed hypocrite, by the way, so the ways of hypocrisy are well known to me, and when I see it in religion, I'm like, yeah, that is something that I have to, like, it's great to explore how people live their lives, and yet, at the same time, deny what they are accepting. You know, it is this great compartmentalization of the mind, and yeah, it's something that I don't think would be possible in a better race than humans. But we are so broken as people that we can make it happen. Okay, so let's see here. 6 minutes on remove hate. We're gonna try this again. Okay. Only partially hide my vampirism. Really? Okay. So what we got to do with this is we've got to go ahead and drink this potion. And drink this potion. We got to keep doing this. We got to keep drinking blood potions until we're ready to go. Blood stirs as I hunger. Yeah, whatever. Used to watch The Amazing Atheist until his videos got too far left for you. No. He still has valid points. The problem is that, like, I've never watched him on a regular basis. I pick out, like, the individual topics which I feel are worth watching. Yeah, but I do that with all the YouTube channels I'm subscribed to. I don't actually watch everything that drops into my feed. I tend to just be like, oh, this video looks like it'd be entertaining. The only difference is that I do put the Philip DeFranco show on in the background. I don't actually watch him per se. I listen to him like a radio kind of deal. And that's just interesting because, you know, I can do my own research once I hear him talk about it. All right, let's see here. Okay. Let's save the game. We should be good to go. Do vampirism in Skyrim, do I think it's like everything else? Too lobotomized for needs mods to fix? Yeah, of course. Of course. Like, every... No. There's a huge problem.
It's an island. People don't usually say.
Yeah, it says, how much will it cost me?
Still interested in heading over there?
Septums.
You've got yourself.
Yes. Continue. Okay. I'm praying Mortal's Mask doesn't suddenly wear off here. We're praying really hard Mortal's Mask doesn't wear off.
Well, here we are.
If it look in the top corner of the screen, the top left corner of the screen, if for any reason it breaks, then you got problems. Mortal's Mask is still on. Think we're gonna do this. Holy crap, I think we made it to Raven Rock, everybody. The problem is, Mortal's Mask wears off, it clips into third-person view for me to change my face from normal to vampire. And this fucking happens. It broke. Enable player controls. I'm pretty sure my vampire mods are conflicting with this. So you know what? I don't even give a shit. It never arrived.
And what might you?
I don't recognize you.
Got it.
So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander.
Outlander? My intentions are I'm looking for work.
You picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself.
Yes.
Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws.
Our laws!
Any questions?
You've been marked. Better be careful.
Remember,
we're fucking you. Wait now? Okay, so we're taking these scythe claws, because that's gonna vendor well. We are the vendors. Thieves Guild guy lives here. I'm gonna go to the Retching Netch Corner Club. We're probably starving. No, we're fully fed. Well, since we're fully fed, let's head on out. Let's go see our Neloth. Neloth is our person to go see. Hey, Hymisker. What are you doing? Why are you being all Hymisky? Let's tweak commands. Summon. Come to me, Hymisker. Hymisker, what's wrong with you? To me, Hymisker. You are broken. The brokenness is apparent in you. Hold on. Okay, Hymisker has embraced the brokenness, unfortunately. We're gonna go ahead and say fuck this then. Fuck it all, fuck it all. Alright, everybody. We're going to enjoy the magic of, let's see, COC Raven Rock. Console commands for the locations of the Skyrim. Raven Rock. Okay. COC. Sorry. COC. And then it should be DLC2 Raven Rock 01. Player. You know, it helps not to put that extra R there. Alrighty then. So, we now travel to the Raven Rock. We should be fine now. Yes, the boat is actually there. And Hymisker should be in existence. Good, good, good. There's Mike. Mike came quickly. As Khajiits usually do. In Tundra. Let's talk to this bastard.
I don't recognize you. So
Yep.
Talk to Captain Gallant. If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallant.
Yes. May the wind travel you back to Skyrim. Excellent. And thus we've fixied, kind of. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Huh. Just a moment. Oh, right. Let's hippity hop on into the game. Hey. Let's go. It's 10 p.m., so let's, yeah, we're just gonna head on out. 10 p.m., fully fed vampire. Oh, we've got, can we use hemomancy on these bastards? I don't think we can use hemomancy on them. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, well, we don't even care. Let's use vampire drain and drain the crap out of these ash spawn. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ba-bum. Oh god, the ash spawn resist all the things. They resist my blood magic. Creeping cold. Let's do it. You are an ice block now. I can make them ice blocks one by one. It doesn't do very much, but hey, whatever. Tweak commands. Actions. Summon. Minions. attack my enemies. Minions. Good. We got minions. Thank goodness. And you're an ice block. He's dead. Declaration of war. Look at that thing. The Empire has issued a declaration of war against Solstheim. No, only one guy did. Alrighty then. Let's see here. You got, only recently got Dark Souls 3. Your first Dark Souls game. Pontiff had you tearing your eyes out. Then you got the Dancer. Yeah. Yeah, let's see, 67% is his fault. Interesting. What the hell are you talking about? Alright, let's continue. Why Daedric artifacts suck in Skyrim? Because they're based on balance, and Daedric artifacts are supposed to be the exception to the balance. They're supposed to break. They're supposed to be the balance breakers, if that makes sense. Hey, you. Who are you?
Thanks. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
Your men are dead.
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn.
I'll kill Ashspawn for you.
I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
Right, how?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I'll lend you a hand for a price.
I think I could talk the counselor into paying you. And I could use an extra pair of hands.
Damn right.
Besides,
extra hands are well paid for. Grabbing motion. Alright. Very well, where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Yep. Holly isn't wrong. The real Baron Zaya, the unabridged version from Daggerfall, it does explain that Queen Baron Zaya was indeed... she had sex with a Khajiit. They very much skipped over that in the future entries into the Elder Scrolls series. Of course, Elder Scrolls 2 also had naked breasts, you know, nice exposed ones. So, you know, it's a different game for a different time period, I would say. Alright, let's continue. I discovered this note on the Ashspawn.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Folks Carius, but that's impossible.
Why?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago. There's no way he could still be alive.
What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven.
Alright, so if you read the story, a necromancer was trying to take these heartstones and put them into corpses to, like, resurrect them. And it turned out that the necromancer couldn't control people that were resurrected using heartstones.
Prepare the men for further assaults.
The idea is that someone resurrected with a heartstone would stay alive the entire time. Like, they wouldn't degrade at all, and that's kind of neat as a concept. But alright, we've got ash crawlers, I think, ash hoppers, hippity hoppers. Damn it! He just keeps draining. That's all he knows how to do. He only knows how to take, never how to give. Alrighty then. Okay. Okay. That is a Spriggan. That is a burnt Spriggan. These things can make you very dead very quickly. Considering I am a vampire and I don't like what's going on here. Oh yeah, that works. That is the stuff. Alright, let's take our daggy. Eventually, when enough of these daggers fall into place, you know, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about, because sarcasm. Okay. That happened. That happened. So, we're going. Yeah, some of the power from the Heart of Lorcan may have seeped into the stones. And that's why the Heartstones are the way they are. Exactly. We're going to avoid the Spriggans for reasons, you know, just mentioned. And instead try to be like, yeah, let's, Are we currently in our vampiric form? We are not. Let's go ahead and now use the power of Mistwalker. Do I not have Mistwalker available? Holy shit. What's stopping me? I've got bloodlust going on here. Well, we need to drink another blood potion, please. Thanks. Are we fully fed, please? Almost unbearable. Got it. Another one. I need to start extracting potions for people. See you later, Bacon. You have a good one now. Okay. Okay. We should be able to do this now. Mistwalker, activate. Wait, what? Nah, stirring bloodlust still. One more. I'll take that skooma too, just in case. Oh my god, all my magicka just went the fuck out. Fine. Blood potions are so okay, good. Satisfied. Satisfied should be... Wait. Skooma! My magicka is drained and no longer regenerates. I am weaker to magic. Fuck. I shouldn't have taken the skooma! Oh, it really breaks down my magic ability. But hey, Mistwalker. I am now a cloud of mist. And thus I can go over the water. What's this? Threats? From enemies? I don't think so. I'm just a cloud of mist that can fly over water. What can I say? We got it. We're going for that mushroom over there. There's a netch or two. They don't care. There's going to be ash spawn we're going to be flying by right now. Again, deciding not... Ah, God. This way. Okay. Should be fine now. Hey, you.
I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you?
Yes. Are you,
One day I will inherit his power.
Are you practicing a spell?
Yes. I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. I'm just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Here we go. I missed talk to him.
If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
What's happening to my character? Oh, the skooma's got me.
With repairing the tower. Why not do this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need? It's on your head if something goes wrong.
Here we go.
Let me get back inside first. Now, if you'll excuse me.
If you'll excuse me. Verona! Yeah, that skooma's got its hold in me, and I'm unable to survive. So, we're gonna go north. North, I say. And pray really hard we don't die in a glorious explosion. There should be something somewhere I can hide out. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I need to go inside one of these people's houses. Ooh, hello. A little Reaver. Yes, so this Reaver is perfect for our purposes. We are going to immediately use the, not the, what do you call it? I don't even know what it is called. There we go, seduction ability. Extract blood, sure. Feed. The others don't give a shit. You're dead. As you deserve. Perfect. Ow, ow, ow. Bound bow is fantastic, you said? Yeah, yeah. It just costs energy, so. Okay. Let's see. Reaver. Extract blood. Continuing to feed. Feed! Oh, they've forgotten, alright.
What was that?
Got a blood potion. Also got a stale one, I believe. Good, good. We're nearing 400 feedings. Alright, wait. Who's gonna find whoever did this? Hemisker, are you gonna find whoever did this? Let's see.
By night, we reclaim.
By night, you reclaim the blood that I'm extracting? I'm extracting enough blood so that I have potions for later. You betcha. You betcha. Bone mold. Bone mold armor is pretty good. It's considered heavy, though. I don't think I want that. I think a Stalrim would be better. Skooma lasts like 300 seconds, I think.
You hear me? Dead.
Dead. You hear? I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm turning her into blood potions. Okay. How prominent are the immortal beings in Chronicles of Rebirth? Do they play an important role in outcome of the events in mortal affairs? For the most part, no. But there are some exceptions, and there's also Nephilim. I recommend, Dirt, you look at the, I think it's like Monsters and Creatures, or that section. Look under Nephilim, because they are, you never know if it's actually a god or a Nephilim fucking with somebody on that, you know, pretending to be speaking for that god. That's the problem. There's some... Like, there is this whole weird balance between mortals and Nephilim and stuff like that, so. Yeah. Alright. We're going to... We're just using him to give us potions, basically. Blood! Blood calls out for blood. But, like, the best way to explain it is people have faith in gods, therefore the gods grant them power. Yes. Yes. Ba-ba-bum. Is that a slaughterfish? Is there a drag here? An ash spawn. Well, I'm not going to sacrifice all my potions. You ash spawn must die. The dagger seems to be doing its job. I'm so glad I got those dagger perks. It seems to be working pretty well. All things considered. Ash spawn got it. History of classes from game to game. No. The classes are game mechanics, and they're rarely paid proper service to. In fact, they change from game to game. Where...
What can I do for you?
Yeah, so what is this place?
This is Master Neloth's tower.
Got it.
He's a Telvanni wizard.
Yep, Telvanni, where Telvanni?
You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind? House Telvanni is the house of the Master Wizard, one of the ruling houses of Morrowind. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni.
But yeah, as far as the gods in Lore Chronicles of Rebirth go, there's only 2 that actively mess around with shit as far as the old gods, because obviously you got the Void Lords who interfere all the fucking time, but they require mortal conduits like shrines and altars that the Authority go and smash whenever they have the opportunity. But then you've got what are called the old gods, and their pantheon is directly, they are forbidden from directly interfering in shit, but they can gift artifacts, they can grant powers, things like that to people of suitable faith, people who have sacrificed. And the concept of a sacrifice isn't necessarily, put someone on an altar and kill them. That's more the Void Lord way. No, I'm talking about the kind of, I have forgone this, kind of lifestyle so that I can dedicate myself specifically to this old god, and therefore they rewarded me with this for my faith type of deal. Keeping in mind that it's actually the person's faith that defines what, how strong their powers are, not necessarily the god itself. Like, it's very dependent, so yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dirt. They're Nephilim are like angels, except if half of the angels were utter assholes, and then the other half were actually beings of purity. And it's like you couldn't tell to look at one of them whether they were an asshole or a pure being. And yeah, it's very much Okay, so let's get this done.
Not so much with as for. I am Master Neloth's apprentice. He's teaching me the art of sorcery.
Yep, good teacher.
Well, he is a very great wizard. It's a great honor for him to have taken me as his apprentice. To be honest, it's horrible. He's very unpleasant.
God's sacrifice kind of like Lent. Yes, Holly. Yes, actually. Very much so. What would you call a half-angel, half-demon? I call it dead, Momoko. I'd call it dead. It doesn't exist. They're 2 contradictory forces, and they would produce a stillborn.
Sometimes he uses me in his experiments. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him.
Any games I can't enjoy when not intoxicated? No. Intoxication has nothing to do with whether I can enjoy something or not. It's more of a state of mind. If anything, I am less tolerant of bullshit when I'm intoxicated. Whereas, I have more ways to rationalize and have fun with what other people would consider to be unfun things when I'm sober. Let's see here. Would you like any extra planar races like D&D? Yes. Yes, obviously. Let's see. Yes. A laze is like a powerful demonic manifestation, yes. It could be a shield. In the case of Souks, for instance, because we're talking about Lore Chronicles of Rebirth story I'm working on. Lays, for example, in a Souk, which is basically a succubus, they're contained with there are these little organs in the knuckles, which produce lays as a kind of like a whip. And that whip cuts through anything like butter, pretty much, except it can also be used to deflect other enemies. They are able to what's called ignite their lays by burning Magi in the body. Unfortunately, igniting their lays means that it puts a great strain on the body. However, the idea behind it is if a Souk were to fight another Souk, for instance, one who ignited their lays would cut through the other person's. And so lays is a physical manifestation as well as a spiritual one. So it's very different. Like it's the problem is that demons come from the abyss, and they've got something that is equal but very different from the Void Lords. So they're two, like the abyss and the void are two entirely separate concepts. And yeah, it's not something I'm ready to explain right now because I'd like to play this game a bit more. Alright. Do I read H.P. Lovecraft? Not anymore. I've read a good chunk of it, yes. But only a handful of what I've written has been inspired by H.P. Lovecraft. Like when I say old gods, I don't mean like the old ones from H.P. Lovecraft. Although one of the Void Lords, for instance, is very much inspired by Yog-Sothoth. So, here we go. Let's talk to Neloth. He's best character. Hey, Neloth.
I don't recall inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while.
What's this building?
This is a Talvane tower. It's my citadel, grown from the spores of the giant fungus trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Talvane wizards that have them as well.
Okay. Yep, let's do it. I've heard of them.
Of course you have. Everyone has heard of the Master Wizards of Morrowind. We are one of the great houses that rule Morrowind.
Okay. Yep. Powerful wizard.
I am likely the greatest wizard you will ever meet.
Considering you were in the game Morrowind. John Blood just linked my, the website I'm using for the Chronicles of Rebirth. Yeah, that's a little bit of information you can find on that. It's just a starter, and don't pay the map any mind. It's something that's going to need to be improved upon and fixed. So, let's go.
Who else do you think could create a staff enchanter? If you make yourself useful around here, I might just let you use it.
Okay, let's talk.
Saint Verona, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Stop.
Master Neloth, I'm hungry too. Oh shit. Okay. I did things and was made bad by them. What I think about vampires in ESO, you thought it was boring because it was sort of lore-breaking. Yes, it was very lore-breaking. I enjoyed the vampire bullshit a little bit. But Lamai Ball being there was kind of a delight seeing her. Oh my god, did he actually, hold on. He actually remarked when I knocked shit off his table. That, oh. They never do that. He's the best. He's the best.
I don't recall inviting.
Yeah, we're skipping his dialogue because we already did this. We already did this. So, yes.
Together we form. If you make yourself useful around here, I might just let you use it.
Right.
Have you seen Verona?
No, I haven't seen her.
Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew.
As you command.
Finally, someone who recognizes my importance around here.
Suck up to him. Let's go ahead and ask, can I... what do you have for sale?
I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of...
Tribunal mask. Don't need it. Ease burden. I was really hoping for some spell books, but apparently your apprentice has all that junk. Oh, you're dead. Just crunch. Okay.
Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Oh, you summoned an Ash Guardian. Congrats.
You gotta help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's running amok.
Let's go ahead and I can destroy it for you.
Thank you. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
It's running amok. Freeze it, Ash Guardian encased in ice. Got it. Hey, you. Where is my little steward guy? He kept Master Neloth distracted, right? Let's go. Yeah, I know there's something on top of Master Neloth's shelves. I've been there before. I've done this on my Relic Hunter, remember? I'm busy. Aside from the Mammoth Tusk. Daedric Gauntlets. Hymisker, you must make your way to the Daedric Realms. Where's Hymisker? Hey, you.
Is it done? Is the Ash Guardian gone?
Yes, it is.
What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you the staff.
Yes, indeed. Let's go ahead and... money.
How much?
Yes. Let's see. Forget that. You bastard.
Until next time.
Oh, fuck. I don't want them to notice that I am perhaps an evil vampire.
Oh, did you need something?
I'm now hidden from mortals. Good.
Yes?
Nobody noticed. What do you have for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Bound dagger. That's what I needed. Thank you. Let's see. Ash Guardian. Flame Astronaut. Consuming power. Oh, yes, indeed. Unbound fire. Thundercrack, Spark, Soul Trap, Rift Bolt. Give me some good old-fashioned Ice Storm. Thank you very much. Along with some Ice Shivs, which do 3 times damage when I hit them from behind. Hell yeah. Ice Spikes? Sure. And we're basically out of money at this point, which is unfortunate, but understandable, considering I am about to use Frost Nova. Closer targets take 2 times damage. No thanks. A Fracture, which is... yes, let's do that. Okay, so we just learned a shit ton of Frost spells, which we wanted to begin with, and Bound Dagger, which is basically going to be my go-to spell for a while. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This is why I came to Solstheim in the first place. I'm very happy about this. Neloth would be an amazing companion. He was for a little bit there. Let's see here.
Shh. Master Neloth is concentrating. At least I think he is.
Yes, I found Daedric while using Marloot. Correct. It exists. You see, you have to understand that Marloot adds things to specific areas. So when you know where they are, there's one set of Daedric armor that's located all across the world in parts. I've already given Hymisker the shield. Now, I'm going to introduce Hymisker. Hymisker, get out into the light. You will now equip your Daedric. I'm going to turn you into a Daedra, Hymisker. Fuck Talos. Alright, standard outfit. Taking your elven gauntlets away because you don't deserve those. The elven kind are... Wait, you're using Redguard gauntlets? Hell. You can't be trusted. You can't be trusted at all. Take your Daedric gauntlets. Yes! Daedric gauntlets, Daedric shields, Ebony blade. Hemisker is becoming all the things. Hemisker, he's Skurred, okay? He's Skurred. S-K-U-R-R-E-D. Skurred. That's not how you spell Skurred. There's a little silt strider there. Okay. You want at least 20 pairs of Daedric. Nice, nice. Okay. So, we've got Ice Shiv, Ice Spike, Ice Storm, Fracture. We're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and try murdering enemies. What time is it? 4 a.m. So in an hour, we're going to be attacked by the elements. That's not great. Wait, they said it, but they were wrong? Who are... What is there to be worried about? Who are you?
My dream showed me.
It's working. I'm flying. Yeah.
What?
Oh shit! I'm going to die from the magic spiders of fire. I will increase my health as to survive more from the evil spiders of fire. The evil spiders of fire wish me to die. Okay. We need to use Ice Storm. Oh, shit. That thing could not be trusted. Spikes! Got it. Hell. One more? Oh god. It's gonna kill me with its cloak of flame. Luckily it's stupid and doesn't understand how it should operate. Okay. No, melee attacks will not work. Ice Shiv. Ice Shiv is too expensive. That is a special spell. I need ice spikes. More ice spikes. Got it. Where'd the bastard go? I got attacked by things. His corpse is nowhere to be found. That's unfortunate. I can't see any of, He was supposed to have landed right where he took off, and I don't know where he took off from. I got Heartstone deposits here, which I need a pickaxe for. But I can't see shit. Well, this is special. Hemisker finally got here. Thanks for getting here too late. Now I lost the corpse. Because I am not a genius, and I do not know where any of this stuff is. Okay. I have no idea where the fuck the corpse is. I was hoping to loot it. I'm running around in circles looking for a corpse near the shore behind me a ways. I'm looking at the shore. I see nothing. I see nothing. This is the shore. Like, I'm looking at the shore. Looking over near the shore. Looking up, down. BA, left, right, BA. BA, start. Okay. So, the lack of everything is at the shore. This shore. No. What time is it? 5 a.m. His corpse went away. As far as I know. Well, I don't give a shit. I am a vampire. The Jersey Shore. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? I've decided I am now a vampire lord. What do you mean a vampire lord? A vampire lord! Shore's bones. Konami code, do anything instant? Oh. Perfect! Don't question it. I think I am. Oh, it's too foggy currently. The sun hasn't risen yet, which means I can probably get over here. Where's my stamina raising? Stamina! Increase! It won't increase during the day. Fuck. Which means we gotta get inside ASAP. Ah, can you jump over this thing? Minions! Kill it for me, minions!
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush.
I have prepared myself for rocks that are invisible. I cannot get them that way.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
I can't use the spells that I need to use. It won't let me use any of my spells because I'm outside. Crap. Okay, we're inside. We're inside. Here we go. So, the game's broken, basically. Blood brand in one hand, blood seed in the other. He resisted blood seed. Got it. What about blood ward? Let's see here. Curtain, Freywind. Freywind! Can't do Freywind. Curtain call. That's two-handed. Predator vision. Night walk. Profaned sun. Profaned sun! Aha! Profane sun didn't do shit. These guys are immune to everything I can do. Blood ward. Frost cloud. No, there was something specific I wanted to use, and I cannot see what it is. So let's revert form since I can't do shit. Yeah, revert form. Okay. I have a feeling that the reason I can't... Okay, we're gonna transform back. I want to try this again. Now I'm inside. I am blood-starved and lust after fresh victims. What is with this? Look at him. But I don't have the spells. Like the active blood magic and whatnot. I'm curious about this because... Yeah, blood brand, blood seed, curtain call. So what is it? What is it? Blood brand? I just hit blood. That is not it. Okay. Curtain call. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken. Give me a second to reload because it is very broken. Okay. There we go. Good enough. Got it. It's back. Good enough. Here we go. So what ability is that exactly? I'm confused here. Predator's night vision, Lord's servant, Freywind. Okay, so blood brand, blood seed, curtain call. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's go this way. So they're immune to blood magic, basically. It's called Raise. And they're immune to it. Okay. Got him. Haha. Okay, we got this. Ashspawn are immune to my blood magic. Got it. Got it. Ashspawn don't have blood. I should have thought of that before. Yes. Okay, so... let's transform back now to revert form. I'll use daggers to kill these guys. I'll use daggers. So. Good, good. I've got new daggies. Specifically, bound dagger. No bound sword, thanks. Bound daggy. Where is it? Number 1. So. Here we go. Whoops. Good. This ridiculously untextured Daedric blade should be just what I'm looking for as the Daggy King. Okay, so we are going to use Ice Shiv as well. Whoops. I meant to say Ice Shiv on the left and then Bound Dagger on the right. The game's like, no, you didn't want that. You didn't want that at all. Okay. So. Here we go. Please don't burn me. I would appreciate it. If I hit this guy in the back, he takes triple damage. Yeah. Okay, so we can't use blood magic on this guy at all. This is like the worst quest for me ever. Ever. Okay. Hit him from behind. 3 times damage when you hit him from behind. Got him. Got it. What's a Fushro Da? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have one of those. This guy's stuck. I'm like, okay. This is something I can do with killing the enemies with the stabbing of the daggers. Don't question it. It's happening. Happening time. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks for that. Okay, let's go ahead and head on down now. Is that a spider of yeah, this is a master lock. I can't open that right now. But I can at least go ahead and do this and then promptly die in the next area here. Yeah, they don't have blood. That's the problem. They don't have blood. I've been fighting enemies for a while that have blood. That is a jumping flame spider that kills me in 1 hit because I am weaker to fire. Is this character Dragonborn? That's a very good question. We might find out if we ever go to Helgen. Here's the deal. This bastard came from Cyrodiil to Whiterun, and he has a gambling problem, so he's gambling there. Either way, something happened. He left the inn. He died. And he woke up in the hall of the ancestors or whatever, you know, that area as a vampire. So he started going around, you know, drinking blood and shit because that's what he felt like doing. And he's built up power and converted Maik the Liar and Hemisker into vampires. And thus these vampires serve him, you know, unwaveringly. And eventually he wants to become the you know, the magic of, the High King of Skyrim, you know? He might not be Dragonborn if he's the High King of Skyrim. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, Hall of the Dead, Hall of the Dead. Yes, Ancestors dead, whatever. I care very little right now. Let's go ahead and use Ice Storm.
Will not end well.
Oh, by Ysmir, this won't end well. As all the spiders want to kill me, so I'm like, how about some ice storms? How about that? Overpowered much? Yes. Yes, very much so. We've got 1 perk to spend, but guess what? We can spend it in the most awesome point ever. Shatter. Frost spells that hit a frost-resistant target explode. Reducing their frost resistance by 25% for 15 seconds. This effect stacks. So if I hit enemies that are resistant to frost, their resistance dips and they die. It's awesome. It's awesome. What was that something that happened to make him leave the inn? That's a very good question, Awesome. He doesn't remember. He's a compulsive gambler, though. I'll tell you that much. Might have to do with all the wenches in Skyrim. I don't know. I don't know what made him leave the inn. Watch out. We got an evil spider. Hi, Musker. Do your job. Okay. What's in here? If you have the Dragonborn Gallery on, the Boots of Blinding Speed are in here. I'm not even joking. They're sitting right here. If you're using the Dragonborn Gallery. Okay. Well, we explored these depths. Let's move on to the next area. Keep in mind that I have a gambling mod on. I'm serious. Like, it's a little card game. I can also play dice. Here we go. Anyone else? Just that ash spawn? Just that ash spawn. Okay, ice shiv to its back. Check this out. Triple damage. And that's not great. We need ourselves some more bound dagger. Bound dagginess. There we go. Good. And that is my setup. Okay. What do I think of Elder Scrolls The Arena? Not great. There's a lot of it that could have been better. You know, I'd say it's my favorite story. I mean, my personal favorite. I keep saying Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard is the best story. Don't confuse my saying something is the best with it being my favorite. Arena is my favorite story. Jaeger, Tharn, you know, the Empire, going, like, you know, you're the hero, you're going to retake the Empire, you're going to find the 7 pieces of the Staff of Chaos, and, you know, you're going on an epic journey through all the provinces. How is that not awesome? But yeah, so once you finish that, I mean, you know, it's, the gameplay itself makes me want to kill myself because it's awful. But, you know, that's Elder Scrolls 1 The Arena. Yep. You can fix its choppiness by increasing the cycles at which DOSBox runs. Look at, there should be a keybind you can use. That's for that. But, yeah. Okay. Please no fireballs. Thank you for... Okay, there's the general. You may be wondering, how does the general summon Ash Spawn? What the general is actually... The general had sway over them in the past. And now that the general has... Now the general... Yeah. Would it be playable if you bound the keys? Not. The problem is the actual systems are bad in it. And there isn't much in the way of side quests. The main quest is kind of all there is. So, as far as Elder Scrolls goes, it's one of the bottom. Let's see here. As I was saying, the general had sway over his soldiers, therefore he called his soldier spirits back. It's the concept of... Remember in Lord of the Rings when the army couldn't rest because of the sins of their leaders? Because their army, you know, quote-unquote, ran away in the face of the enemy? Same shit. It's very similar in that respect. So. I'm trying to get around to the general in order to stab him in the back with this thing. It's not easy. Nope. Good. Nope, dead. Oh, would it be worth playing Arena for the novelty? That's up to you. That is entirely up to you. That is your call, not mine. Okay, so I don't think I can kill this guy. I'm pretty sure I can't. Oh god. Damn it. I can barely kill these guys. But yeah, someone in this group just stabs me. And that's it. I can't do it. If I had blood magic I could use against these bastards, it would be something completely different, but...
Something smells foul.
Yeah, Maik, I know. Heimusker, Maik, let's go. We're leaving. We can't fight them right now in our current state, so... Instead, we're looking... It's 8 a.m., right? So let's wait 11 hours, and then we'll be able to head on out. So... Might want to use swords. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. My dagger is more powerful than a sword. And that's because there's two reasons why my dagger is more powerful than a sword. Number one, we've got mystic bindings. So my mystic weapons deal more damage. That's number one. Number two is if we go to one-handed weapon skill. You see, I've got what's called ramping damage on my daggers. So if we go over to one-handed, and you'll see right here, the idea is I do bite marks, so it deals 1 point of bleed damage per second for 30 seconds. It stacks. So every time I hit him, the bleed damage keeps stacking. The bleed damage is not affected by armor. Keep in mind, these guys don't have blood. But then we got Savage, which is... they deal 25% more damage after the original 2 hits. So basically, the third hit and beyond deals 25% more damage, just actively. So it's pretty freaking awesome. But, yeah, we waited time, so that's it. All the time. We're leaving. You want the Pit Fighters mod. Yeah, Pit Fighters mod is fun. The Pit Fighters mod is really fun. I recommend it to pretty much everybody. Okay, let's get out of here. Do we have what we need? Fuck. We're not in a good situation here. I don't have the blood I need to continue. Am I still looking like a vamp? Yeah, I'm looking like a vamp. Okay. Let's get the blood we need from this particular ship down here. We should be fine. But yeah. The main thing is now I can use frost spells with impunity. If you check this out, as far as frost spells go, basically, when I hit an enemy that is resistant to frost, it will explode into a 15-foot area, which reduces the frost resistance of all targets by 25% for 15 seconds, and it stacks. So 25 to 25 to 25 until they're not resistant to frost anymore. Derp. But then we go over here to crystallize, where frost spells freeze the blood, so the stamina of the enemies doesn't regenerate for 5 seconds, but, you know, after each frost spell. In addition, if the target is not resistant to frost at all, their frost spells also reduce their armor. So in other words, this reduces it until they're not resistant anymore, and then it reduces their armor. So it's like, wow, you know, it just stacks. Like, your resistance goes away, and then you lose your armor. Next up, we're going to look at Iced Earth, which is dual casting frost spells. No, we're not going to do dual casting. So, Hyperthermia. Frost spells paralyze living targets beneath 1/3 or low health if they're not frost resistant. So, in other words, again, you know, reduce their resistances and then freeze them eventually. And then exhaust them to where it loses most of their stamina. Winter's Majesty as you radiate freezing cold. The penalty is applied on top of Shatter. So it reduces their resistance by another 50% on top of the 25. It's absolutely hilarious. So yeah, shit. Okay, let's just try this. So number 1, we're gonna use Fracture. Okay, now that Fracture is on, we need to use Ice Spike. So, now we need to do the same shit. Okay, so Fracture, Ice Shiv. Damn it. Really? Really, of course. Fracture. And Explosion kills me because I didn't check. I didn't think I was doing. Okay, so we're moving on. Shock perks do all kinds of things, like levitate the enemy into the air and stuff like that. We're gonna sneak by this guy. I think we can do it. Be sneaky. We're going to that ship over there to eat the people. By eat them, I mean I'm gonna transform into a vampire lord and make them dead. Currently 624, so we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Yup. If you want to know about Arena, I've got a YouTube video on it on my channel. It's actually the quote-unquote channel trailer for my channel. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's try the Vampire Lord again. Can we be a lord of the vampires? Okay. Yeah. Like, how long it is depends. Really depends. Alright, what have we got here? Lifeblood absorbed. Hey, you.
Try getting the sign to scrape that scum off the front of a bowl.
Yeah, how about this? How about this? I got 1 perk to increase. Okay, so bonus to health and bonuses to magicka and stamina depending on your level. Got it. So that's good. That's good. Apparently, lots of magicka. I'm curious as to what I should put in next because you got an Unearthly Will, Blood Magic, Night Powers, and Raise Spell in your right hand, and your Hieromancy in your mortal form costs 25% less. Vampiric Drain Spell in mortal form costs 50. Oh, I should use this. Unearthly Will is going to be amazing. Live stream Arena, probably not anytime soon, but it is something to consider at some point as a part of maybe a group stream where I'm actually talking to other people while I'm playing it. You know, something like that. Alright, killing a person in a power attack bite in melee reduces or restores all your health and 150 magicka. Court Chef is able to create blood potions using a cooking pot. Human flesh yields 1 blood potion. Using a human heart yields 2 blood potions. In addition, consuming blood potion advances Vampire Lord perks. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and quick save it real quick, and then let's introduce. Let's go ahead and do this.
Last time I rode down the ship, I was even for a week.
Okay. Sorry. How do I wonder why this guy isn't hostile to me. It's pretty funny. Oh well, let's just raise him. I have no idea what's wrong with you, so. There we go, lifeblood absorbed. No perks yet, but you know, I wanted the lifeblood. Feed! It counts as feeding. I can feed on these guys. This thug. Delicious, delicious. Okay, so gold. Yeah, I don't know why he's not hostile there. Yes. Wait, what just happened to me? I am now a Night Lord vampire. I walk among the strongest vampires in Tamriel. Let's see. Yep, Night Lord's Dagger of Cold Harbor just added. So I'm a Night Lord now. That's amazing. I'm a Night Lord now, everybody. Let's continue eating, though. I think that it will benefit us to continue eating. So. Ugh, all those veteran guards who died in the service of me. Yes. Okay. Will I stream ESO in the future? I've streamed ESO in the past. I might stream it again in the future, but I'm not excited about ESO right now because, you know, it's a piss-poor MMO and it's a piss-poor Elder Scrolls game. I'd rather play WoW than ESO as an MMO. I'd rather play Skyrim than ESO as an Elder Scrolls game. I'd rather play Morrowind or Oblivion or even Arena. I'd rather play Arena than I would play ESO. So that tells you something. I'm sorry. I realize people legitimately love ESO, but, you know, as I've seen it, both past, present, and, you know, possibly even future, I don't like where it's headed, I don't like where it came from, and I don't like how it bastardized the lore. Not that the lore has ever convinced me not to play a game, because I absolutely adore certain games that have shitty lore, so that tells you something. Yes, Mike is done talking, I know. So, can I take some of... I want the coins, I don't want the rest of that. Okay, East Empire Company Strongbox. Just like it's PvP, nothing much else. Yeah, the problem is I am not willing to play it long enough to get a character to the point of PvP. I've seen other people play it, and I'm like, uh-oh, everybody. Alrighty then. You heard it was all MMO-y. The problem is that World of Warcraft has it beat as far as an MMO goes. Even Knights of the Old Republic, the Old Republic has it beat as an MMO. So, you know, well, I took a look at Homestead. What is Homestead? What is that? Is it just like an instanced player home? Because nothing beats Asheron's Call as far as player homes go, which actually had homes that were out in the world. Yep. Okay, Ring of Gladiators. I'll take that. Thanks. So, yeah. Return the folio to someone in Raven Rock. Oh, shit, that's funny. Let's go here. Your reason for not playing ESO's PvP is the same reason you won't play Destiny. Yeah, exactly. No, I'd rather play Warframe than I would play Destiny any day. Warframe is more or less Destiny for the PC. Except it does a lot of things better than Destiny does. Okay. Okay, I think we've managed most of this pretty well. Reaver Thug being a Reaver Thug. Ah, more food, more food. Yeah, they're gonna add player houses, but I bet you dollars to donuts they're instanced in a way where, yeah. I have no appreciation for instanced player housing anymore. I mean, the closest thing that got me as far as instanced player housing went was, not Asheron's Call, sorry, because Asheron's called real player housing, where you actually saw the houses from exterior and, you know, like one player owned it or one guild owned it, and that's it. It was owned. No, I was thinking of, I'm trying to remember, you said, the Old Republic sucks. Exactly, Diablo. I'm telling you that it's better than ESO and it sucks. That's exactly what I'm telling you. I'm trying to create an expectation level. Now, would I play as The Legend of Zelda MMO? Not as long as Nintendo copyright claims everything. Nintendo can go fuck off. Alright, let's go ahead and use Mortal's masks so we don't get caught being a vampire in town. Vampires hidden from mortals, hell yeah. And let's see here. But yeah, I was gonna say, as far as non-instanced housing, the only one that really got me, that really wanted me to, I really wanted to do instanced, was EverQuest 2. EverQuest 2 was the one that really got me into an instanced housing concept because, like, you could customize the whole thing. The game had basically a construction kit style tool that allowed you to completely build your house. I'm not talking about, like, oh, this slot lets you place one of three pre-designed thingamabobs. No. You could Jackson's Positioner style craft your own house with, actual level design tools. And that was something entirely different. You could do it with your guild hall as well. Hell, in EverQuest 2, you could actually design your own dungeons and then run through them with other players. The loot was never worth it, but it was still fun as hell. Alright, let's kill these bastards, because we can. Bound dagger in one hand, and then ice shiv in the other. Fracture. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Fracture this guy. Then hit him with ice shiv. That's how it works. Fracture, ice shiv. Damn it. I like how Heimusker took off his clothes because he was at town. That's funny. Got him. Okay, so. Archage, you mean that game that had a huge-ass founder pack where you actually got to have land in the beginning? No thanks. Alright, let's see here. Only the Sith Warrior and the Imperial Agent. The Inquisitor dragged down by a shitty arc and a villain. I liked the Sith Inquisitor arc. I thought that was fun. Because you got these people who were these ancient spirits that were entombed, and you got them all on your side, and then it had a nice climax where all those spirits entered your body and basically made you godlike. It's just a shame that, when you got out of the single-player campaign, you started interacting with other players, you weren't godlike because it's it's a garbage MMO. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Galaxies had great player... Yeah, well, Galaxies had player planets, pretty much. It was like, you want to own a city? That's Galaxies right there. Yeah. I don't care if they're gigantic and some are like small rooms in inns. Like, that feature is not like that player housing is something you do in your downtime when you're done adventuring, right? If I don't like the adventuring, then why the fuck would I care about the downtime shit? Unless, of course, it were about socialization, but the entire adventuring concept is also instanced. So I don't care. Like, you never actually form communities in ESO the same way you formed them in, say, World of Warcraft Season 1. Vanilla, whatever, The beginning. So, again, like, we will never have that original EverQuest 1 and Ultima Online experience in an MMO anymore. So I look at ESO like, what feature? Arms folded. What features are you going to add to entice me to play? Because chances are it won't work. And like people are telling me they've added this feature, that feature. Yeah, but how does that make me want to fucking play it?
They serve the best suit jam I've ever
When the basic game is inferior to other MMOs, what are your little add-on, you know, like, look at what we've added to the game. We added player housing. You're going to hang out in your player home when you're not adventuring. But the adventuring shit, right? Yeah, but you can hang out in your player home. No, thank you. Okay, so, continuing. Let's see.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by.
Uh-oh. You heard it yourself.
Stay away for too long.
Okay. Let's get this. Let's definitely get some of this right now via the seduction. Good. Fade. That's fine. We're okay. Good enough. Okay.
Our hands once were idle. Now through them does he speak.
Now through them does he speak? Does he speak about extracting blood? Because I feel like veteran guards don't need to be existing anymore. Nah. Okay. Well, we've been given a decent amount of stuff, so let's go ahead and introduce ourselves to this veteran guard.
But that was, but don't try it again.
Here we go. Yeah, these people aren't awake to notice what I'm doing. Let's just try to... Oh, we can't even feed on him anymore. Okay, so we got several blood potions off this already. Let's see, how many blood we're up to 36 blood potions. We're losing stale potions, but we're getting regular potions pretty quickly. So these guys are pretty much blood factories. That's pretty damn funny. That's pretty damn funny. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. They're replicating WoW. That's basically what they did. They are a WoW-style MMORPG. Problem is, WoW ruined MMOs. I'm telling you that right now. WoW ruined them. And as much as I love World of Warcraft, and I treasure the time I played it, but every MMO right now is trying to play catch-up and do a WoW. And the problem is WoW's been doing it longer, so why would I want to play a older, less polished version of WoW with a you know, a less developed version of WoW with an Elder Scrolls skin on it, which is what it is. And guess what? How did ESO look during the alpha and beta stages? It was even more like WoW. It had auto-targeting. I'm serious. Like, ESO had actual, like, you know, you'd hit tab to target your enemy, and your character would automatically swing and stuff like that. People complained during the alpha and beta and got it changed. But even then, like, the essence has always been there. The developers have been trying to ride the WoW train instead of make something good. And that's why I look at ESO, and I made my feelings very clear in my What If ESO Was Good video series, which I recommend you check out. It's part of my ideal Elder Scrolls series, and you'll see what I kind of wanted for it. And you asked me what's my dream MMO. Go watch my What If Elder Scrolls Online was good video. And you'll see what I mean. Okay. The fights in the pit fight are very anticlimactic. Well, it depends on how powerful you are. I was ridiculously overpowered at that point. Okay, let's see here. We've already done what we need to do here. We've got the Bound Dagger, which is why we came here in the first place. But we also got several awesome frost spells, and we got some new perks. I'm thinking it's time to go back to regular Skyrim. Unfortunately, I don't know if this guy can take us there, so... let's, we've got a problem when we travel. And that's we're going to be exposed to the sunlight, like, right away, and Mortal's Mask is going to go away, and we're going to get our ass kicked right off the bat. So, let's see here. Would I play a Fallout MMO by what? Which Obsidian? Are you talking about the one that made Fallout New Vegas, or are you talking about the one that exists now? Because it's like, Obsidian's gonna make the next Fallout game. It's gonna be awesome. Like, you mean the people who don't work for Obsidian anymore? Like, those creative geniuses? It's like, which Bethesda are you talking about? Are you talking about the one who made Morrowind, the one who made Oblivion, or the one who made Skyrim? Are you talking about Bethesda Game Studios? Are you talking about Bethesda, you know, Softworks, the publisher? People don't know what the fuck they're talking about when they talk about Obsidian.
Captain Gallen does the business around. I'm just the ship's
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to, quote-unquote, console travel to Windhelm. Hold on. Yeah, this is a problem here. So, Windhelm Stables. Yeah, we can do that. Player, COC. Good.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me.
Oh my, you're wearing those. Okay, I see what's going on. Leave now. Okay. We're fine. The stable master and that girl is going horses, 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 all day long horses. Boop-de-doo, we're back. So. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So. Dun. Yep. You're trying to think of an MMO after WoW that isn't like it. Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online was some interesting ideas that got homogenized over time. And, you know, in the beginning, like, during the original beta for the game, it was something very different than it is now. And over time, Star Trek Online has very much changed. So, let's see here. You assume he meant the Black Isle people who were Obsidian during the New Vegas time, who made them. Yeah, exactly. The problem is that not all of them still work for Obsidian. That's what I'm trying to tell you, is that, like, you can't just, like, wave a magic fairy wand and have, the old Obsidian back together, you know, get the gang back together, we're making a Fallout game. That's not how it works. Very much, let's put it like this. Yeah, exactly. You'd be looking at a Diablo 3 situation, almost. I'm not saying Obsidian now is bad. Tyranny is a good game, don't get me wrong. But the people who knew the heart and soul of Fallout, not all of them work for the company anymore. You know, times a change. And so the result is that the core essence of a Fallout game that they would make would be different now than it would be before. Like, we talked about, like, the people who made Diablo 2 left and formed Flagship Studio. That place fucking sucked, by the way. Flagship Studios was an utter failure. But they then made Runic, and they made Torchlight, one of my favorite games of all time. Why am I mentioning them making Torchlight? Because I'm trying to explain something pretty simple. And that is the idea that You know, well, they made Torchlight, which was the true Diablo 1 remake in their own world. They made something else. And, you know, like Blizzard, who owns the rights, who are not the people who worked on Diablo, keep in mind. They're the people who made Diablo 3. There is a lot more of Diablo's essence in Torchlight than there is in Diablo 3. And that's what I'm trying to tell you is, if right now Obsidian made a Fallout game, I don't know if they'd have the essence that was in New Vegas. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. That's the problem. Yeah. Diablo 3 is actually a fun game, but it is not, I need to repeat this, it is not the same thing as Diablo 1 and 2. It's better. Like, Diablo 3 now, with the expansion pack, is much, much better. But I think people need to stop thinking of Obsidian as this magic bullet that's going to fix all of Bethesda's problems, because it isn't. For one thing, Obsidian has their own intellectual properties now. I don't think they're going to even consider working on that stuff here.
There, traveler, over here.
Hello. These are vampires. I'm certain these are vampires. Okay. Let's do it. Fracture and ice spike.
That spell looks dangerous. Never should have come.
Yep. Hey, please. I'm trying to... Okay, ice spike and fracture. Fracture, ice spike. Hello. Hey. Damn right. Oh, that vigilant. Oh, God. She's hurting me with her magic. I'm gonna be like stale blood potion, thanks. Yep. She's healing herself. That's frightening. Who the hell is that? Hymisker? Oh, it's a Gargoyle Sentinel. Okay. I was worried there for a second. I was worried that we were going to look at Flames of Cold Harbor. Please. I don't have enough magic after I accidentally shot that one off. Let's see here. I believe I had a dagger that I picked up. Yes, Night Lord's Dagger of Cold Harbor, I believe. Yep. Dead. Okay. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Well, it's true though. I mean, the people who work for Runic or did work for Runic wouldn't have made Diablo 3 as it was. Obsidian said they're willing to make a new Fallout, but it would not be the same people exactly. You know, what I'm trying to tell you is that it might be a good idea for another company to try it. I'm just saying that, like, when people ask me, and they ask me frequently, would this, you know, would I like this to happen? I'm like, sure, I'd love it to happen, but I don't have this, like, pie in the sky, this is going to cure everything you know, delusion that most people have. You need to temper your expectations. By the way, I'm a Night Lord vampire. I should be able to feed on these vampires, or at least one of them. So let's go ahead and use something special, like a deflect light and shadow. Here we go. Let's try this. So, let's go. Okay. Feed on him. Got him. I can feed on Night Lord I'm a Night Lord now. I can feed on regular vampires. So. Excellent. Feed! She didn't die. You'll make a fine rug, cat. Yes! Killed. So, let's take those robes. And let's take... Oh, he took his everything. Okay. Based on this, we got Vigilance of Stendar, of course. Where the hell... Oh, there's... Yeah, she's there. With her witch plate hood. I thought there was one more enemy over here somewhere. Oh, well. I think that we can give her... Oops, where's she? She is a vigilant. She is a vigilant. We're not using the saber cat. There's a vampire. We're going to give her the robes back. Whoops. Yes, we'll give her those robes back. Then we'll go ahead and raise her from the dead. Hopefully as our minion, if it works. So. Good, good. She's here. She's ready to go. You bet. Let's go. So. Let's continue. South. Always to the south. What company do I think would do justice to the franchise? I'm pretty sure, I think Obsidian would, you know, but I think that people underestimate new companies forming to take care of old shit. Like, people underestimate the idea of a new company being formed from former members of old companies. And I think that is the closest thing you can get to a magic bullet that's going to be able to fix shit. I'm not talking about Mighty No. 9's concept, because concept is an idea house. It is not a developer. An idea house basically sells ideas or sells projects to developers, and so basically after the Kickstarter was funded, concept just kind of sat on their asses and waited for Mighty No. 9 to be finished. That's why Red Ash Kickstarter started, because as an idea house, they were trying to move on to the next idea. Like, they had already moved on, and people were like, but that guy hasn't made it, like, finished Mighty No. 9 yet. How could he make a new Kickstarter? Well, the problem is he didn't work on Mighty No. 9 at all. At all. Like, he farmed it out, because that's his job as running an idea house. That's Concept, the company that quote-unquote made Mighty No. 9. And people don't realize that. So. Character interviews on TIL or canon. No, they aren't. The character interviews are just PR. That's what they are. That they exist to be public relations in order to get people hyped for the game, to get people to think about the game, and you know, to have it's like fan service. And it's just like when Morrowind developers did a role play on the forums. It was called Vivek's Trial, by the way. I recommend you look it up. Like, the lore community considers that canon. It's not. But it's something that can be used to explain, like, oh, that's what happened to Vivek. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Let's see here. Yep. Let's see here. I played any Paradox Interactive games. Magicka is one of my favorite games of all time. Do you know how awesome it is at the beginning of Magicka where it goes, I am Vlad, not a vampire. Like, remember, everyone, to recap, like, evil lord causing trouble, we need to stop him. I am Vlad, not a vampire. And then later on in the game, you see, like, Vlad just tearing into someone, blood spraying everywhere. And then as the heroes come into the frame, he pushes the guy off a cliff. And he's like, I wasn't doing anything. Like, I'm not a vampire. And that's, yeah. Exactly. So, let's see here.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendarr.
Right.
Report with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Cavorting, eh?
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
I see. Well, in that case, since the mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers, how about I do something special? Something special to deal with this. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use Deflect Light and Shadow. So I am invisible. And then I'm going to go ahead and use Vampire Lord. Okay, here we go. What am I doing? I'm bleeding everybody. Last witness killed. Excellent. And now, let's feed. Okay. Amulet of Stendarr, Amulet of Archay, Restoration, Robes. Those Restoration Robes are definitely worth using. Absolutely. Next up, we got one of these. Let's search them first. Get rid of that very, very annoying, oops. Robes of Restoration. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And let's feed. Good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. My number 9 wasn't the worst thing ever. The problem is I would prefer to play any other Mega Man game to it. There we go. Thank you for that, Sabercat. Okay. Nothing yet. I definitely want to get Unearthly Will, though, because I would love to have my my Vampire Drain cost less. So. Mercy. Yep. Here we go. Lifeblood absorbed. Damn right, lifeblood absorbed. What's this? Evil Woof? It's gone. Lifeblood absorbed. Okay, let's go try to kill that giant. I'm curious now. Oh, hello. Fox, get this guy off me. Lifeblood absorbed. Wonder how many lifebloods I have to absorb to actually get a conclusion there. Let's hippity hop. Heavy armor increased, because at some point my followers got a heavy armor increase. Okay. Let's go back over here. I can see giants and things. I want to see if I'm capable of destroying it. Mega Man Legends was good. It wasn't great, but hey. Let's see. Have you watched Game Jam video for Skyrim? Yeah, I have not seen it, but, you know, that's, because I don't typically watch Game Jam. Alright, so, let's see. Let's try to do something else with this. Okay, so we got raises our primary attack. Let's hit with Profane Sun and Fray Wind. Oops. Hey, what went wrong here? Oh, okay. So Bloodbrand first. That was Bloodbrand, right? Oh, there it is. Okay, got Bloodbrand, Blood Seed, Curtain Call. Let's try Curtain Call. Don't have enough magicka to do a Curtain Call. That's unfortunate. Let's see what else we got. I guess we should be fine using just Raise. Okay, hello. Sorry, Mike. Nope. Destruction increased because Hamaskir's increased. Hi, Maskar. Nope. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's use Profane Sun. Go, Profane Sun, destroy the giant, or freeze the game. Thank you, everyone, for watching. This has been an amazing, amazing trip into Skyrim, where we died horribly, and the game crashed. So, we are going to be back in about 15 to 20 minutes with more Skyrim. We're going to be probably playing more human form than anything else, but I will see y'all after a dinner, as it were. Bye-bye now. Apparently not. Apparently not bye-bye. I have to hit close. There we go. Now I can say bye-bye.